under cloudy skies. Thunderstorms expected today, given that some rain. It's okay, though. It'll usually come in and they go out pretty quick, but so at that time of the day, it's pretty good. Anyway, so great to hear you, man. Thanks for being out there and running the net. You always do such a great job. We will catch you later. For ECI, so always well with you.
Good morning, Lee.
Well with you as well, Lee. It's a great signal this morning. You're clear as a bell. We're clear. Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray. Lee is in Sebring, Florida. Next up, I just got part of the call. Was a Bravo Echo. Could I get the whole call sign again? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
It is Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima. My name is also Bob. I am located in West Virginia, running about 8 watts this morning, so thanks for checking me in. Over.
QRP, how many watts?
Hello. I would call it 8 watts. Over.
Well, that's definitely QRP. And, Bob, you are sounding great. I would not have guessed you were QRP at all. I haven't even looked at the S-meter. It's so good. What are you up to today there in the other end of the train line from Huntington, West Virginia to Newport News, Virginia? Over.
Well, it's going to be a nice day here today, so I've been installing some handrail on steps here. I think I will probably finish that up today. So I will let you move on there, Bob, but I certainly do appreciate you checking me in this morning. N4A, the IWBA.
9+ in Connecticut.
Bob, you have a fantastic day, and just for the record, you are S9 with your 6 to 8 watts. You take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima, Bob out of Huntington, West Virginia, QRP. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee. Number is 21125.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo, and I think I heard somebody say 1125. Could you give me your call again?
Yeah, 21125. 21125. The call is Whiskey America 2 India, Lima Yankee.
I got it, Whiskey Alpha 2 India Lima Yankee. All right, and let me make a note here real quick. First up was Lima Delta Bravo, and next India Lima Yankee. Was there anyone else? Lima Delta Bravo. You're up, Jim.
Good morning, Bob, and everyone else on this net. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill this morning, Bob, where we have got a balmy 30 degrees this morning. We got a barometer falling a bit at 29.53, 90% humidity, partly cloudy skies, no wind, no rain overnight, but there's frost on the pumpkin, Bob. How's things at Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, you are not the only station to have frost on the pumpkin this morning. There are a number of stations out west of me with cold weather. I'm doing well, having fun playing in the woodshed, and actually used the lathe and turned a little bit of brass, awfully soft metal, so I can use the wood turning tools to do that. It was interesting, certainly a slower process, but I had a good time making a little piece of metal for one of my wood projects. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you're having a great time there, Bob. While I'm here, I'd like to say Bill in Danville, Illinois there, you were 5'9", Bill, sounded good this morning. And Lee, you sounded good. And I even heard that station from Huntington, West Virginia with these 6 watts there, Bob, and he was way down close to my noise, but I've got him in here, and he's only about, as the crow flies, about 30 miles from me. Back to you, Bob.
Yes, the band's been doing pretty well, and I'm knocking on wood as I say that. I hate to jinx myself, but if it stays up, it'll be a real nice day. Jim, you got anything else?
Nope, that's it. Go get them. I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim, and you've rounded us out at 20. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, South Webster, Ohio. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Lima Yankee. Come on back, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. We're starting out at 43 degrees this morning, going up to 65, cloudy this morning with calm winds, and a low of 39 tonight, visibility 10 miles. And yesterday was Hamfest Day. Had a good time at a local Hamfest. Met a lot of guys that we talked to on the air, which was good. And nothing really planned for today. Just trying to stay warm. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, you're sounding great. 5 over S9 down here. I have an ECARS number 21125 for you, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, and it's that QRP station. He was S8, S9 with that at 8 watts. He was doing good.
I'm sorry, say last. I missed that.
I said that that station with the QRP station. He was an S8, S9 here in Connecticut. Over.
All right. Well, you're beginning to fade, so there is some QSB out there. Bill, I got you in the log. You take care, and we will look for you tomorrow. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 2 India Lima Yankee. Bill out of Southbury, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on back. How are you doing, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Morning, Bob. Everybody on net. You have a nice 20 over, beautiful audio into Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got about 48 degrees and sun at some point in time, and definitely time to fire up the boiler, that is for sure. I think everybody's in the same boat. Appreciate the check-in, and talk to you again tomorrow or following day. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net, 7-3.
Scott, you sound great. QSL, your ECARS number 10435, and I imagine you are running the boiler to stay warm on some mornings. All right, sir. Anything else for that?
Nope, just want to make sure the ECARS is 10434. Last two are 34, over.
QSL 10434. Take care, Scott. Great hearing from you. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, out of Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
Well, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo it is. How are you doing, Dave?
Oh, hey, too early to tell. Just got into the radio room where it looks to be a nice day outside from a distance. Name here is Dave. Yep, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, Wilkesboro. It's currently blue sky, sunny, and 48 degrees. Member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Always a pleasure and a privilege. Dave, have you taken this improved solar flux and been up on the upper bands any? Over?
Affirmative. When the radio turned on this morning, it came up on 10 meters, and I was listening to a station in Bulgaria. Can you imagine?
I have got to get up on the upper bands. I haven't been there since the last solar peak. All right, sir. You are checked in, number 23. Anything else for net?
That covers it. Thanks a bunch. ND4MR.
You take care, Dave. That's ND4 Mike Romeo, Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Wally, come on back. How are you doing?
Just fine, Bob. NJ2US this morning coming in at the morning. I'll really send up your way there in Virginia. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, while located in Denver, here on the sunny west coast. It is 70.5 degrees this morning. Currently clear blue skies, not seeing much as far as ECARS number 40001, 40,000 watts.
Well, Wally, you're sounding good. You're everywhere from S7 to S9. QSL, the ever-present 40001. And understand you're having some pretty warm weather down there. Nice fall days for you guys anyway. Temperatures down here are in the low 50s, and west of me are in the upper 30s. It's amazingly cool at this time. Anything else for Ned, Wally?
No, nothing else for net this morning, Bob. You have a great day up there in Virginia, and we'll talk to you another day. I'm sorry for the eye. Tell me what is really good.
Wally, you're sounding better every time you talk. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally out of Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Alpha.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Come back, Bob.
Good morning there, Bob, and all the people on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina. And the temperature here is 45 degrees, probably going up to around 65 or so. And my ECARS number is 40087. And Bob, you're coming in here about an S5 to an S7. And you can drop down as low as an S2 and S3. However, I can hear every word. You have outstanding voice and audio. And I'm just amazed at that. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it back to you.
All right, Robert. Well, you're sounding great, and your signal's nowhere near as low as mine to you. You are 10 over F9, clear as a bell. And QSL, Western North Carolina, Maggie Valley, and I have an ECARS number 40087 for you, QSL.
Thanks for picking me up there, Bob, and hello to everyone again on ECARS. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clearing out.
All right, Robert, and you brought us up to 25 check-ins. You take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Robert out of Maggie Valley, North Carolina, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Fox Sierra Yankee.
Well, I got an Alpha Alpha and a Foxtrot something Yankee. Foxtrot something Yankee. Could you give me the whole call sign? Is there a station with Foxtrot in it?
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Bob.
All right, we got Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Is there a station with Alpha Alpha in it? Over.
Alpha Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Alpha Alpha, you're just too weak. I'm not going to copy you right now. I'm going to try to come back to you. We'll start out with Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come on back, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. QSB, but very chilly in New Hampshire here, very chilly. But thanks for bringing me in this morning. I think you have a mobile on there as well.
Well, it's always a pleasure, Roger, and it doesn't surprise me to get a weather report from you of chilly. We'd almost expect it. Anything else for Ned this morning, sir? Over.
No, but I'll try again later in the week. Thanks, Bob.
I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to hear from you. That's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Let's try that other station, Alpha Alpha something. Try again.
Sure, Alpha Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Mobile.
Alpha, stand by. Alpha Alpha something, Charlie Mobile, but I'm not getting the whole call. Give it to me again.
Sure, Alpha 3, Romeo, Charlie. Alpha 3, Romeo, Charlie.
Alpha 3, Golf, Charlie. Did I get that right? Over.
Close. Alpha 3, Romeo, Charlie. Alpha 3, Romeo, Charlie.
Is that Romeo, Charlie? Over.
QSL.
I'm not copying you well. Lima Delta Bravo, can you make a copy on this?
Roger on that, Bob. Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
Yep, copy you just fine. Actually, copy you both just fine.
Roger that. Can I get your name and your QTH, please?
Sure. Name here is Rich, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel. And I am mobile on the Garden State Parkway in central New Jersey. Over.
Roger. How's things in the great state of New Jersey this morning there, Rich?
It's going. It's 51 degrees. Beautiful sunny day here, and out seeing some clients today. So just spinning the dial and see what I found, and dropped here on ECARS again, which I do occasionally. So one of these days I'll get my number and all those things, but great to hear everybody this morning. Thanks so much for the relay and picking me up. I'll send it back to Ned. Alpha 3, Romeo, Charlie.
Roger that, Rich. I can't give you much of a signal report. You're not even hardly bumping my needle here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, but I've got you Q5 on the copy, Rich. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon, I hope, down the line. Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Rich, Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie. He's on the Garden State Parkway. He's got 51 degrees and sunny skies. Back to you, Bob.
Garden State Parkway. Well, he's a little bit out of pocket. He lives in very far eastern Pennsylvania, so I guess he crossed the river and jumped onto the New Jersey Parkway. Thank you for the relay. He is number 27. That was Alpha 3 Romeo Charlie, Rich out of Springfield, Pennsylvania, and as relayed by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Bravo, Kilo. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Bravo, Kilo.
Check-ins. Any station, call now.
Kilo 2, Uniform, Papa India.
Calling station, try again, please.
Kilo 2, Uniform, Papa India. Bravo, Kilo.
I'm not sure if there are two of you doubling or not, but could you slow that down and give it to me again? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Bravo, Kilo.
All right, not quite copying that. Is there a relay out there if you can copy this station? Over.
Here's K2 UPI.
Go ahead with the relay.
Yeah, I believe that's Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Charlie Kilo. And this is Ken, K2 UPI, Bridgeport, New York, checking in.
Can you slow that down? I'm having trouble with the speed. Again, give me the call. Over.
The Kilo 2 Uniform, Papa India.
Boy, I'm just having a dickens of a time here at the end of the hour. All right, let's try that one more time slowly, please. Over.
K2 UPI, Uniform Papa India.
Uniform Papa India it is. And Ken, you and I haven't spoken for a few years. Are you still out of Bridgeport?
Yeah, I sure am. I just wanted to pass along a report to Jim that the salmon are running in fine style up in Pulaski. the town is loaded with fishermen up there and everybody having a good catch. Yeah, we've got a good copy on you here. And the other station, the KC one, was I think his call was MCI, but I'm not quite sure the suffix. Go ahead.
All right, well, I've got you in the log. Now, who's the other station, over?
Yeah, the Kilo Charlie 1. I don't know if he's still there.
Kilo Charlie 1, are you still there? Well, Ken, I think you're right. The struggles I'm having with that. All right, but I got you logged in. You're number 28. And how is everything up there in Bridgeport?
Oh, things are doing pretty good up here. We got the trees are just getting to their peak colors. They have been up in the Adirondacks for a while, a few miles north of us, and up on the Tug Hill Plateau, up where Jim used to work near. And you know, it's just great. Good time of the year for us. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm very glad to hear from you because I think we spoke 6 years ago for the first and last time. Ken, you are number 28. You got anything else for Ned?
Oh, that'll do it. Hey, thanks very much for picking me up. I know it's been a challenge, but you're doing a yeoman's job there. 7-3. Have a great day. K2UPI.
73, Ken. Thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo 2 Uniform Papa India, Ken out of Bridgeport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Quebec Papa Alpha.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
All right, Quebec Papa Alpha and Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, I think it was. First up, Kilo November 4, Quebec Papa Alpha. Come back.
Roger. Yep, thanks for picking me up. Joe in Hamilton, Joe in Hamilton, Virginia. And just watching my little guy here. I got the Monday off, so I figured I'd call into the net.
Well, I'm glad you did. I don't think we've met before. QRZ shows you as Joe, Hamilton, Virginia, QSL?
QSL. That's correct.
Joe, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is also Virginia, but down in the southeast corner, Newport News, Virginia. What are you up to today, sir? Over.
Roger. Well, I'm going to play around with cat control with this Yaesu. I just got this FT891, and I'm going to try and get it hooked up to the computer today so I can, look at my scope and all that good stuff.
I always have fun making new things work with the computer. They can be so frustrating at times. All right, sir, I've got you checked in. Anything else?
Negative. No, thanks for picking me up. 73.
73, Joe. Good luck with that project. Clear, Kilo November 4, Quebec, Papa Alpha, Joe, Hamilton, Virginia. Next up, November 1, X-ray Yankee. Come back, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY here in Nashville, New Hampshire. It's 45 degrees. It's sunny. We're going to be about 59 later today, according to the weatherman. So we're not going to get too warm, but, it's that time of year. It's fall, so these temperatures are to be expected. Over.
Well, Roger, as usual, pretty tough copy down here from you this morning, but you are checked in as number 30, and your old ECARS number 10154. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing further, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. N1XY.
Well, you jumped up to S8, S9 on that one. Take care, Roger. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Clear, November 1, X-ray Yankee. That's Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire. And we got 10 minutes to go. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
All right, I have a call ending in Romeo, one ending in Alpha, and Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Station ending in Romeo, give me your call.
Yeah, good morning. This is John, KB2SER, from West Jay-Z, New York. Our ECARS number is 20258, and the call again is Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo, and we're from West Jay-Z, New York. And good morning.
Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo it is. John, and how is everything up there in West Chaseo?
Well, on the cool side, we got 38 degrees, so we're waiting for it to warm up here. So anyway, we're on the Yaesu STDX1200. I just picked the rig up there now. Boy, I really like it. It works pretty good. Over.
That's getting awfully cold, but I guess that's something you're used to with winter coming on up there. All right, sir. I've checked you in, number 31. Anything else, John?
That's it. Thank you for letting me in. Have a good morning, and we'll talk again soon. 73 KB2SER.
73, John. We're clear, Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra Echo Romeo, John, West Chasey, New York. Next up was a call ending in Alpha. Could you give me the hold call sign? Over. All right, nothing heard. Next up, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come back, Steve.
Okay, good morning, Bob. And you're right, got Steve on this end, Orleans, Indiana. Got a number 9094. This morning we got kind of overcast skies here, 42 degrees. That's better than the 32 we had yesterday. And I think we're going up mid-60s today. So pretty nice day here, can't complain. But anyway, pretty good signals this morning. You're 58, 59 this morning. So anyway, back to you.
All right there, Steve. 9094 QSL for the ECARS number. And Roger, the cool weather and heading to the 60s. It's very much like what I'm going to be doing today. Upper 60s later today. Anything else for Net this morning, Steve? Over.
Nope, that's about it. We're just going to kind of take her easy today. Not do a whole lot. Maybe radio a little bit.
Well, there's a lot of activity on the radio, so you have fun. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear, Kilo Bravo 9er, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve out of Orleans, Indiana. And I am looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta Mike, 71.
All right, Whiskey 8 Romeo something, a Delta Lima, and I think a Delta Mike. Let's try those. Whiskey 8 Romeo something. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. You got Whiskey 8 Romeo and November Echo, Rick over here and just east of Cleveland, Ohio. Got you 59 plus 5 here, Bob. Temperature is 52 degrees right now, and I think we're going up into the 60s to low 60s. So, and you also just for you have KC8 SDL out there too. KC8 SDL, Roger.
All right, and you have an ECARS number 8320 QSL?
That's a QSL, Bob.
Well, Rick, good to hear from you, and you are the 33rd check-in of the day. Anything else for Net?
Nope, that will be it, Bob. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll ride along. N4 HCI W8RNE.
All right, sir. Take care. That's Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo, Rick out of East Lake, Ohio. Next up, I think I heard a Delta Lima. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Good morning, Bob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Over.
Kilo Juliet something Delta Lima. Let's try that again.
The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Now that sounds much more familiar. All right, sir. Come on back. How are you doing? What's up, Bob?
Not doing too bad. Just rolled out a little bit ago. I'm just sitting around the house today. Helps the wife. Other than we got a balmy 38 degrees here in Bay City, Michigan. How copy, sir? Over. Good morning, Bob.
Well, Bob, you think you have just won the coldest check-in of the day, 33, golly day. You have fun up there. I hope it warms up on you. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, well, thanks for picking me up here. How copy tonight or this morning? Over. You're about a 5'4", a little weak, but copyable. Over.
Well, you are a fairly weak signal everywhere from S3 to S6. Over.
Yeah, Kyoto. Do be big. Maybe the big guys haven't woke up yet. Well, Bob, 738-8453 is the answer. You have a very good morning. Dr. Nuts, thank you, Bob.
QSL 8453. That was Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Bob, out of Bay City, Michigan. Next, I think I heard a Delta Mike. Was there a Delta Mike come back?
Well, we got most of it, Bob. It's Whiskey 8 and Lima Delta Mike. WALDM. How copy?
All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Relay. Relay, Bob.
Very weak. I hear the word relay. I can't quite hear anything else. Try again.
Yeah, K1WTX. That was Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike trying to check in with you.
No copy. No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Try one more time, Bob. WALDM. The station attempting to relay. We appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Oscar 3 Oscar something. Give me the call again.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar it is. That's a call I don't think I've heard before. Come on back. Over.
I've been around a while, just don't check in very often. The name goes well with the call. The name is Oscar in Delmont, Pennsylvania. Over.
Oscar, Delmont, Pennsylvania. Well, I'm glad to meet you on the bands. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is, let's see here. You're just about outside of Pittsburgh, so I am southeast of you by about 285 miles. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yep, we're about 30 miles east of Pittsburgh.
All right, Oscar. Glad to meet you. What are you up to today? Over.
Oh, not much. Just got a shower. My granddaughter's staying with us today. I got a nurse coming. I got pick lines for antibiotics, so that got to get done. And then I'm going to dump my hot tub and get it ready for winter. Over.
Oh, yeah. Getting ready for winter is a bigger deal for you guys than it is down here for me in Newport News. Well, I'm at the end of my shift there, Oscar, so I'm going to say 73 and go see if my relief is there. You stick around, you might be able to check in with him. Thanks for the check-in. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're clear. Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. That is Oscar, and he is in Delmont, Pennsylvania, outside Pittsburgh. And I'm looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there?
I am here, Bob. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Back to you.
Well, Jerry, 35, and it's about the best signal I've heard from you in a long while. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray is your new operator. Take it away, Jerry.
All right, Bob. Well, Roger, you're 35. I'll pass that on to Mr. Vic. And thanks for all you do for the service. 73.
73.
Hey, with that said, this is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Name is Jerry. I'm ECARS 1946. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who's hearing a station that I missed, please say relay and stand by to bring it in. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information or would like to know anything else about the service, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We're always looking for net controls. We need them on a weekly basis, so if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the good of the net, do contact Jim Freed. You'll find him via a link on the website, again, at ECARS7255.com. This is a mobile service net, so mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, let us know when to check in. This first check-in will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays on mobiles? Hearing nothing, we'll move right on to a general call-up. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Listen to Romeo Echo Sierra. Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we got Whiskey Romeo Mike, Echo Sierra, Lima Delta Bravo. Anyone else?
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. All right, Paul, we have you now. Let's go with the 4 we have. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike, come on aboard. We're on standby. K1WTX, good morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike in Bigfield. Temperatures up to 33. Still heavy overcast. Not much for wind. Good copy on you this morning, Jerry. 5 to 5. And we're not going to tie it up. I hope you're going to meet about 35 or better today. And we'll say 7-3 for now. Enjoy and turn it back to net. All right, thanks a lot for being there, Paul. Good copy on you, too. Maybe the band is going to go both ways this morning. We'll wait and see. All right, W2RES, Ron, come on aboard. And Lima Delta Bravo, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES, and it seems like my latency problems have gone away. I don't know what the problem was last night with this setup, but I'm still on my remote from the mountains, and it's 43 degrees up here. Go up to 64, but the dew point's way down at 32, so it's a gorgeous day up here. We're waiting for the heater service guy to come, so we'll get that done, then we'll head on home. So you have a good day, Jerry. We'll see you tonight, W2RES.
All right, sounds good, Ron. Good to hear from you first thing this morning, as always, and we'll catch you this evening. All right, Whiskey 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on aboard, and the other Jim, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Jerry, where we have got a balmy 34 degrees here this morning. The barometer's dropping a whisper at 29.53. 94% humidity, partly cloudy skies, no rain, no overnight, and no wind this morning, and it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, Jerry. How you doing up there in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, it's a balmy 37 degrees here right now after a frosty start. We've got a general cloud cover. They're promising partly cloudy, but Jim, I got to tell you, I don't see any sign of any sunshine yet. It's a little raw.
Roger, roger on the overcast. Well, I hope you get some sun out there, warming up a little bit. I'm supposing your leaves is probably pretty much in full bloom out there, aren't they?
Roger that. We're well, probably 80% in my neck of the woods. They're all peaked out about a week ago up in the higher elevations, but we're getting close to full foliage here, Roger.
Roger that. I'll bet it's beautiful. I always love to be in New England in the fall. The only bad part about it, Jerry, is what comes after the fall, over.
Yeah, if only it would last for about 6 months there, Roger.
Roger that. It's like up in Minnesota. They got 9 months of winter and 3 months of bad skiing, over.
Roger that.
Hey, Jerry, go get them. You got more check-ins to come in there. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim. The pleasure was mine, I assure you, at 7-3. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Good morning, Jim. Bravo Kilo Uniform, you still with us? Well, I know I heard him there. K1WTX with ECARS, looking for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Anybody around for ECARS?
K1WTX is listening for ECARS. Good morning.
Is that Jerry? This is N1XY. Roger in Nashua. Over.
Oh, good morning, Roger. That's a good sign. I guess the band is shortening up. Yes, this is Jerry, K1WTX. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. I was listening for a long time, didn't hear a peep, so I didn't know if you were there. Good morning to you. Good 5-9 signal. It's 45 degrees here this morning. We were down about 39-40 overnight. Not too bad. And we're going to be about 59 later today. And we got some sunshine right now. Over.
Roger on the sunshine. Boy, I got a solid overcast here. I'm praying for the sunshine. We went down to 33 this morning, and it's still struggling to get above 38 there, Roger.
QSL. Well, I just worked Belgium on 15 meters. I was surprised that propagation was working this early in the morning on 15 meters. Yesterday, I even had contacts on 17 meters late in the day, late in the afternoon. So propagation seems to be returning to us in good shape. Over.
Roger that. Well, very good on the DH work there. I know there was some band openings on 10 the other day. One of our local hams made quite a few contacts on 10, Roger.
On QSL, you were hitting 5 dB over 9 on that transmission, Jerry, so good propagation happening between us here this morning. I don't want to keep you from your duties. I hope there's some others waiting in the winds there to check in with you, keep you busy, keep you occupied for your hour of duty there. So we'll say 783 is a good day to you. Good to hear you. And I hope to hear you again next time you're up there at Net Control. We always appreciate you picking us up and having a small chat with us in the morning. And it gives me a chance to make sure my radio is still working. So thanks, Jerry. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Well, working fine it is. You're 10 to 20 over 9 here in southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Roger, always a pleasure to hear you. And it should bode well for New England contacts this morning. We'll see what happens. 7-3, Roger. Thanks for the check-in.
Bye-bye. Good morning.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening.
Richard Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo 1, Lima.
All right, Terry, we have you down. Who was the other check-in? Again? Boy, I heard somebody in there really like J1WTH with ECARS looking for the check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, good morning, Terry. I thought I heard somebody else in there, but you're loud and proud. Good morning. How are things in your neck of the woods?
Oh, not so bad, Jerry. Oh, I kind of misunderstood. I didn't realize you said Jerry. You had me anyway, because you kind of drifted up and down in the noise there a little bit, Jerry. 45 degrees here in overcast Kitchener-Waterloo on our Thanksgiving Day, Monday. So it looks like my weather forecasters are showing a 92% humidity and clouds with raindrops. So I won't be a bit surprised if we get rain today, because I was going to go out and change a relay on one of the antennas. But if it's raining, I can't do that. Back to you, Jerry. Sounding good. Over.
Roger that. Well, it looks like some warmer weather in the midsection of the country, the northern plains, may work its way over your way. We've got some 60s coming up for tomorrow and Wednesday, I guess, and then we cool down again this weekend. But we've had several frosty mornings in the last week or so there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I've looked out and seen the hood of the truck just covered in white frost. Well, this is the time of year in the little town I came from of Waterford, down toward Fort Dilver, Lake Erie area. And the Simcoe Fair was on last week. Guaranteed cold, miserable, rainy weather for that. And they have a Pumpkin Fest, I believe it's next weekend in the town of Waterford. And there's usually rain and cold for that too. So I'm not expecting too much. And then the next week is my birthday. It's guaranteed it'll rain next Tuesday.
Roger that. All right, Terry. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, and stay warm and stay dry out there. 7-3. K1WTS is the call. You're listening to ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know with a check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
AC2RGW, a blast from the past. Anyone else for ECARS?
Recheck there, Jerry, NEJ.
Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, sorry about that. We just took a power hit. I was just finishing up, and for whatever reason, 9 o'clock, I don't know what they'd be doing now, but we took a real quick power hit, and everything went down. Anyway, that's it. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Over.
I hate those little instantaneous power hits. I got about 7 digital clocks that have to be reset, and also the computer too, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Well, my remote, I'm running a remote here just got up not long ago, so I'm sitting here having my coffee. I thought I'd better check in. So I'm remote. The remote and the network are all backed up on UPS, but the radio isn't, so I have to wait for that to come back up. Thanks, Jerry. Talk to you soon for the E3 and EJ.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the recheck. Chris, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I figured I would give you one for the list since I can hear you on the short skip this morning. A bit of a gloomy day over here, but been enjoying the fall weather. Nothing super exciting to report, but I'm back on the clock working again. And, of course, I'm happy to be busy. And at the same time, I wish I was wealthy enough to be retired. But good to hear you in there, Jerry. And I hope you have a great morning. KC2RGW.
Well, Chris, it's very pleasant to hear you this morning, and Roger want to be retired there. Well, when you do get retired, just brush up on your time management skills, because you never find enough time to do things there, Roger.
Oh yeah, that was the only thing. I took about a 5-month break, which is fantastic. But what you realize is, there's no shortage of things to do, but there's definitely a shortage of things to pay for it with. So you get all the house projects done, then you start stirring around. I found out that I can't be idle very well, so I either have to have enough money to keep myself entertained or have something else to do every day.
Roger that. Well, there's always the money factor. Well, all right, Chris. When you have a chance, come back and check in with us in the evening net there from time to time. Roger?
Yep, will do. Yeah, with the work schedule now, I may actually appear more often in the evenings because I can't be on the radio as often during the day. 7-3, Jerry. Have a great morning. KC2 RGW.
All right. Well, for your information, we're still at 7 o'clock, but we're going to be rolling back very soon there, Roger.
Yep. Yeah, I got you to 6 o'clock probably.
Hi, 7-3, Chris. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7.
K1WTX is a call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And New England has come to life. Good morning, Leroy. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. I figured Joe might be lurking out there in the wings. N1FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is N1FGN. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster, Jerry. It's overcast down here, and it's dry, and the temperature is 49 degrees at the moment, over.
Oh, I'd like to have you 49. We're about 39 here. We had a frosty start to the morning. Despite cloud cover, it's still cloudy. They're promising partly cloudy, but I haven't seen any of the partly yet, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. And Joe said he was going to go down to breakfast now. That's why he wasn't on the radio, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, we'll probably hear him when he comes back because it appears that the band is shortening up there. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL, it sure is. N1FGN, you have a good signal. N1FGN clear.
Roger that. You're 10 over on the last over there. Good morning to you. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. K1WTX with ECARS. We're looking for further check-ins for the service. Anyone, anywhere.
Anybody out there for ECARS? Anybody out there for ECARS?
K1WTX listening for ECARS. Good morning.
What a dead radio.
Who's the station looking to check into ECARS? K1WTX. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, Papa.
All right, we got out November Alpha 1 X-ray, Victor Echo 3, Uniform Mike Papa, and Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, Papa. Anyone else? All right, let's go with the three that we've got. Well, good morning to you, Joe. Leroy just told me you'd gone out for breakfast, and I figured it was about time to hear from you. It's becoming all New England. Back to you.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, Leroy and I go back about 55 years together. He only lives 7 miles away from me. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And my ECARS number is 10099. Hey, you got a beautiful signal. Sounding great this morning.
Roger that. You're sounding good too there, Joe. You're about 5 to 10 over 9. I assume you're still on your Kenwood?
I am on the TS590SG with my homemade microphone and the Shure Element there, so it's working well.
It sounds very well. I like your audio. It's got a nice sound to it.
Well, that's partially due to the SM55 or whatever you call it, that cartridge, but also there is a 16-band equalizer built into the 590SG software, so that's kind of cool. Anyway, you sound terrific as well, over.
Alrighty, well, I've got it set up for kind of a crispy sound, but nobody complains on rag juice, so anyway, that's where we've left it, but I'm just using the stock hand mic that came with it.
Well, that sounds really good. You have a great day, and it's always a pleasure. K1WTX, NA1X will be listening.
All right, Joe, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3, and enjoy the day. Victor Echo 3, Uniform Mike Papa, come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry, K1WTX. This is correction of the call sign, Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. This is Victor Alpha 3. ECARS number here is 30766. My name is Mark, and I am located in Ottawa, Ontario, and you are 5-9 into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
All right, got the correction on the call there to Victor Alpha 3. Sorry about that. Good morning to you, Mark. You're about 5-7 into southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Thanks for the signal report, Jerry. Appreciate it. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here today. It's starting to cool off, and we're on the verge of frost every evening. It's dropping down to the freezing mark, but we've been lucky so far. But looking forward to a nice day. It is actually Thanksgiving Day here in Canada, so we're all off today and going to enjoy that holiday. Anyway, I'll say 7-3, pass it back to you, and listen in for a while. VA3UMP to K1WTX, and the crew, 7-3.
All right, Mark, sounds good. Enjoy the Canadian holiday there. Thanksgiving will be coming up in a few weeks. I'm looking forward to that, too. Always a pleasure to hear from you, Mark. 7-3. Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. I think that's Joe. Good morning.
Good morning. K1WTX from W1JPP. East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and actually just playing with an older Kenwood TS520 right now, and just got it going a few days ago. And it's actually a Yaesu microphone that I rewired for this, an old 101 microphone. And I appreciate you letting me check in. I don't have an ECAR number, but maybe I'll go online and learn more about it.
Well, good to hear from you on that classic Kenwood, even with the Yaesu mic. You've got some outstanding audio, and you're about 5.9 plus 5 into Turner. Up here in southwestern Maine, go ahead.
Okay, I was just chatting with a group last night from Maine. I lived up in Oakland, Maine for about 4 years, so chatting with a group from, sounded like they were all over Maine, but that was last night.
Did you say Oakland, Maine?
Roger.
That's where I grew up and graduated from high school there.
about 45 miles northeast of where I live right now.
Yeah, we loved it. We actually lived right up from the high school, probably about a mile from the, you probably know the corner store there, so we were about a mile up the road past the high school.
Roger that. Well, that's about where I grew up, about a mile past the corner store, because when I graduated, it was 64. It was from the old high school, which is now the junior high, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, that's a nice setup there. They've got the grammar school, the junior high, the high school, all right there. So it's a nice setup for the kids.
Yeah, it certainly is. Boy, I was in high school when they built the addition on the back there. I was the first junior class to use the new chemistry and physics lab, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, and they're doing a lot of consolidating in Maine. And the good news for the Oakland folks is all the consolidations taking place, and they're moving kids to the Oakland school and teams to the Oakland school, which has been nice for them.
Roger that. Well, okay, we'll let you go and see if we can get some more people aboard, but it's great to hear from you, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, thanks so much. K1WTX from W1JPP.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm looking for further check-ins for the service. Anyone, anywhere.
Tango Oscar Mary.
And 2ZGN.
Tango Oscar Mary. KB2SER.
Quite a flurry. KB1TUR Steve, N2ZGN Jerry, Tango Oscar Mike, and I believe Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra Echo Papa. Was that a Roger?
Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. You're close.
Romeo, I forgot to put the little curly on it. That's why it came up as Papa. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? KB1TUR, how are things up in Farmington? Good morning.
Park Mobile in your driveway. That's why you're sounding so good. Hey, what's UPS? KB1TUR. It's great up here. Aside from getting out into Franklin County Jail, we've got cloudy and overcast. 28 degrees this morning. It's skyrocketed up to 34. It's just the life of the fast lane, Jerry. And I can't imagine better conditions just turn over here in beautiful downtown Thorntown, over.
Well, you're the same thing coming this way, Steve. We've got some good local coffee and some good New England coffee this morning. The last 6 or 8 stations have been for New England. So, anyway, that's the way it is. And Roger, you're 28 this morning, boy. We've had several frosty mornings in the past week or 10 days. I think summer's over, Steve.
Yeah, when it's not going to be a pool there, that's for sure. Well, of course, I don't have a pool, but I could maybe crash into somebody else's. But yeah, I think pool season's over. This is about the time I used to take my dock out. The water temperature would get up to about, or down to about 48 degrees, 45 to 48. That's just about right. You get into it with just a bathing suit on, up to about your chest, and you get nice, warm, and toasty when hypothermia sets in, over.
Roger that. That's the time of the year when, unlike late summer, it feels better when you get out of the water.
Oh, that's for sure. Hey, sounds like you've got a pileup going. Sounds like 10 meters yesterday. This is just awesome. So I'll let you run. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry, number 10161. Want to wish everybody a happy Canadian Thanksgiving. You've inspired me to go out and get a turkey and maybe cook it tonight. That being said, 73 from across Trump and not in the Farmington County Jail. K1TUR. 73, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, everyone.
Well, Roger, on that turkey, turkey is good any time of the year. It doesn't have to be just Thanksgiving, that's for sure. I don't know if we've got one in the freezer or not, but I've got my sights set on some hot turkey sandwiches after the fact. Steve, always a pleasure. Thanks a lot for checking in with us. 7-3. N2ZGN, Jerry, you're up, and TOM, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry, 209903, and, here in Peru, it's one of those gray days. It looks like it's lightening up a little bit. 47 degrees. It's gone up 5 degrees since 6 o'clock. So heading in the right direction. We're supposed to be around 60 today. We're gonna have or in the low 60s. We're gonna have about looks like about 5 days of 60 to mid 60s, and then it's gonna go down a little bit for a couple days to like 59, 58 degrees for the high. Friday's supposed to be some rain, so, and guess what? You know, Friday, Saturday is the Near Fest, so yeah, it's it draws rain. I don't know why. Anyhow, you have a great day up there, and that SER guy that's coming up, he's only about 10 miles north of me, over.
Roger that. Well, you know, as far as the old Near Fest, there's a bunch of people up here planning to go to that Friday, and of course we've got Pete coming in. He's a transplant from down here in southwestern Maine that's moved out to Indiana. He plans to visit some of his friends at Near Fest Friday, but it looks like it's going to be kind of a washout in the morning there, Roger.
Yeah, usually at least part of the day you get some rain showers. I can only remember a handful of times that it was good for the whole thing, but that's one of the things about the Hamfest. You go prepared, and it doesn't rain. So you have a great time down there. We won't be making it over. I've got other things that I've got to take care of. So with that, we'll say 7-3, and you have a great day, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Well, based on the forecast as it stands right now, we'll see what happens Thursday, but I won't be going if it's going to be that kind of conditions, because we're going to be meeting in the morning there, and that'll be during the rain. So I think I'll pass on that unless things change. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll hopefully catch you this evening. 7-3. Tango Oscar Mike, good morning, and SER, stand by.
Yeah. Good morning, Jerry. With Whiskey 2 Tango Oscar Mary, Rochester, New York, ECARS 2207, and we got an overcast day. We had rain overnight, but it's going to be about 55 today. So good to hear you on Monday morning, Jerry. Go ahead.
Well, Tom, that's where we're headed. We've got some rain coming in for Thursday, but we're supposed to be headed for about 55. I don't see it yet. We're hanging tough here at about 39 or 40 degrees. No sign of sunshine yet, but that's what they're telling us is going to happen. Back to you.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. So anyway, good to hear you on a Monday morning, and 73 to you and everybody on the net. And catch you next week, Roger.
All right, 7-3, Tom. Always a pleasure. And we'll hopefully catch you next Monday, if not sooner. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Echo Romeo, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is KB2SER. John in West Shazy, New York. Just down the road from Jerry and to ZGN, about maybe 10 miles, I guess. I don't know. But we're a little bit cooler. We're at 40 degrees here. And we're sun's out, so it's partly cloudy there. So anyway, you're coming in really good, 10 over 9 over here. So we'll send it back over to you, Jerry. And I'm like, my ECARS number is 20258 there. We'll send it back over to you.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, 10 miles from N2ZGN there. That's what he said. You're about 10 miles apart. And a good copy on you about S9. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1W Chester is the call. I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
X-ray, Zulu, Shigazulu.
All right, Sam, we have you down. I think there was someone else in there. The other station again?
November Lima X-ray, QRP.
Okay, Okay, the QRP station, was that November Lima X-ray?
Roger, roger.
All right, QRP station, come on aboard, and Sam, stand by. November Lima X-ray, you're up.
Roger, sorry. This is Tracy. Location is Wilton. Full call sign, Western full call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. ECARS 10429.
All right, we got the full call there. I think you said Wilton. Are you in Wilton, Maine?
Negative. Weston, Connecticut. Weston, Connecticut.
Oh, Roger. Well, you got a great QRP signal up here in the southwestern Maine. You're about S7 to S8. Go ahead.
Good to know. Good to know. Having issues on my 7610, but this is my 705. Trusty 705. So I'm happy to hear that. Year 59 plus 20 here.
Roger on the 59 plus 20. Well, that's a good enough report, but you're doing quite well for QRP on the old 705, I think you said there. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Thank you very much, and have a good day. 73 to all.
All right, outstanding QRP signal there. All right, Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, my brother. Absolutely fantastic to hear you. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Just for a moment, if people can bow their heads or just give me a minute, I'm going to read a prayer. Lord Jesus, please be in the hearts and the lives of those who are suffering. Bring healing to those who are enduring pain. Bring value to those who have been disregarded. Bring joy to those in great sorrow. Bring hope to those who have nothing to live for. Bring provision to those who are hungry. Bring shelter for those without a home. Bring community to those who are lonely. Please use and put me in the hands of love across this hurting world. Amen. Brother, thank you so much for letting me do that. I truly do feel those words. And please, I urge people, if you go out this morning and you meet friends and you sit down and you talk about the old days and you laugh and you smile, it's beautiful. And most of us are really grateful to the suffering of those that give us this freedom. Many people have forgotten about those who fight for our freedoms. The military, the veterans, the police, the fire, the ambulance, they have no voice. We're their voice. We need to do more for our first responders. We need to do more for our veterans. The numbers are coming down for those to give sacrifice, because they do, to fight for our freedoms. The less we have of these people to fight for our freedoms, less freedoms we're going to have. So, think very carefully. Write to your politician today, write to your government, and insist to do more for those who sacrifice and put themselves in suffering so we can have the freedoms we do. God bless you all. Have a fantastic day. Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Sam, g'day.
All right, Sam. Well, good words, and Roger on the prayer there. You know, the very things you mentioned about the first responders and the military, so much of that is taken for granted nowadays. And I was going to wish you a happy Thanksgiving, but you mentioned it first there. Back to you.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I actually was very blessed and went over to friends and sat around the big fire. And, man, it was great sitting outside and having some bowl of chili at my friend's place. And then I came back and had some lamb. Very nice indeed. So, I'm very much blessed and very fortunate to all the things I can do and can't do. I'm grateful to the things I have and don't have. And thank you so much for the warm wishes. And I I do say that back. And thank you all for doing what you do. And Jeff, if you're listening, I hope you had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Kiss that wonderful Sheila. And pat that wonderful dingo. And I love you, brother. And I love all the controllers here. I much appreciate what you do because you put smiles on people's faces. And that's remarkable. Seriously. Take care, brother. And you know I love you. VE3, ZSE, your brother Sam.
All right, Sam. Well, thanks for those kind words. And yes, bringing smiles to people. That's one of the reasons why we do the net here. Sam, always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday. 7-3 and happy Thanksgiving.
Roger, Roger.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
No Sierra Mobile.
Okay, we got Echo Sierra in the mobile. Anyone else? Echo Sierra in the mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Got a lot of noise on you all of a sudden. WA1AES. In Connecticut, name is Ernie, and we got 47 and cloudy. How are you this morning?
Well, good morning, Ernie. You're about S7 in the southwestern Maine. I'm still cloudy and about 38 degrees here. We're looking for sunshine that's been promised, and we're supposed to be headed into the 50s, but no sign of the sun yet. Back to you.
Roger, roger. Well, at least there's no white stuff coming down out of the sky. Hey, thanks for picking me up. You have a wonderful day up there.
All right, Roger on the white stuff. That's already dusted the higher elevations up here in Maine and New Hampshire, so it's just a couple of weeks away for us, I guess. Ernie, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Nice signal.
7-3.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
Was that Uniform Papa Sierra?
QSL, Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
All right, we have you down on paper. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard. Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. You're the one and only. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. W8 UPS. The name here is Roland, and say we're in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We're on the south shore of Lake Superior, where it was 25 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. It's all the way up to 31 now, and heading for about 50 degrees with sunshine. So thanks for picking me up there this morning. You're about a S5 to S7 here in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. QSL?
Boy, we got some weird band conditions this morning. I've been getting mostly New England and close copy, and you're the furthest one I've heard from. Thanks for the contact from the UP there. And Roger on your chilly conditions up there. 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in.
Okie doke. Well, thank you very much for picking me up there. W8 UPS, we'll say 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Roland. Pleasure was mine. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Alpha,
Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, I've got the call right. You're my neighbor off in the east. Good morning, Eric.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Yes, we're over here on the mid-coast, and we're sitting at 42 degrees, but we were down to 34 earlier, and we have had a couple of frosts here in the last week, but it's good to get in there.
Roger that. Frosty morning here, too. Low of 33 this morning. I'm still struggling to get above 38 there. They promised sunshine, but I haven't seen any yet there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, same here. We're overcast, and they said we might get up into a low to mid-50s today, but maybe if the sun comes out, we'll...
Well, the main thing is there's no wind right now, and that's a step in the right direction. Boy, these sunny days we get in the 50s, if they're accompanied by 20, 30-mile-an-hour winds, it doesn't feel all that great.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you. We're the same thing. So the sun comes out there, and so comes the wind. But, you know, it is what it is, and we'll deal with it. That's all. And we'll love the sunshine.
All right, Eric. Well, thanks a lot for the close skip check-in there. They've all been mostly close this morning, aside from the one just before you who was on the UP. Kind of strange conditions on 40 this morning, but I love it when there is close coffees because I can hear all my friends from Maine and elsewhere in New England. Eric, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yeah, same here, Jerry. And you and all on board have a great day. 81 GT.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins for the service, anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot, KB1, FCF.
I got a KB1 Foxtrot Golf something or other. Very, very light. Try it again.
Good morning. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox, KB1, FCF.
All right, got it. Fox, Golf, Fox. Good morning.
Yeah, I had a little spike. I had a little QRM there, but I do copy. How are you today? Over?
We're doing fine. You're very, very light there, but fairly quiet band conditions on this end. Back to you.
I didn't quite copy, so I'm going to take a standby here for a while and listen to you run the net. KB1 FGF.
All right, you're about S4. I understand you. I think this is David down in Scarborough. Hang in there for a few minutes. Maybe the band will improve a little bit. Thanks a lot for the try there. Got a fairly good copy on you, though. 7-3 for now. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Net control, this is November Lima X-ray on a rebound, repeat.
All right, November Lima X-ray, Tracy, I believe. Good morning.
Good morning. Just apologize for the repeat. I'm Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-ray. I was testing my 7610. It was not transmitting before, and I'm just checking to see if you're receiving now.
You're a good solid S9 and good audio. Go ahead.
Roger, appreciate it very much. Thank you, and again, apologies for the repeat.
No problem on the recheck. Pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
K1WTX. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck. And the sun just came out, Jerry. Over.
Roger on the sun. Well, I hope it comes my way there, Roger.
Okay, Jerry. I thought I'd let you know it's on the way.
Sounds good to me. We can sure use it. I'm still hanging here at 38 degrees, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay, you have a great day there, and I'm drinking my coffee black this morning. I forgot to get milk yesterday. Over.
Boy, you better stock up on that. And butter and eggs, too.
QSL. Okay, buddy, you take care. Have a great day. N1FGN clear.
And by the way, if you like peanut butter, that's the next shortage, so make sure you got plenty of that on the shelf.
I got plenty of peanut butter also, and crackers.
Roger that. Thanks a lot, Roger.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. We'll be clear.
Leroy, 7-3. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. K1WTX with ECARS. We're listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Anyone for ECARS? Anyone?
K1WTX, WN3I.
We got you down. Anyone else?
Test. Test.
K1WTX, WN3I.
All right, well, good morning, Nate. I guess you're the only one. Good morning.
Yep, I'm the only one, I guess. I thought I'd holler at you. I don't have the afterburner on right now, but I thought I'd give you a holler and say good morning to you. How are things up there in Maine?
Well, things right now are cloudy. I'm still waiting for sunshine, they promised. Very cloudy. It was white with frost this morning. About the third or fourth frost we've had this month. And still hanging tough there at 38 degrees at the moment, Nate.
All righty. Well, anyway, yeah, we're having a pretty good morning here. It's about 50 degrees here, bright sunshine outside. I figured when I woke up this morning, the sun was coming up, and I could see the moon to the west. It's one of those kind of mornings here. Jerry, go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I went out on the deck about 6:15. You could see the moon setting in the west, but it was behind a cloud bank. It was still quite bright because the sun wasn't quite up yet. But we did see the old big harvest moon last night before we went to bed there, Roger.
Okay. All righty. Well, I've got to keep doing things here. I got several things to do before my shift comes up on the other computer. But I'm trying to sort through a flub that I know has happened in my log for the PA QSO party. So I'm trying to figure out how to unflub it. But I guess I'll work on that a little bit. Anyway, good to talk to you this morning. Have a wonderful day, okay? WN3I.
All right, Nate. Always a pleasure, and hope you have a good run on your ship there. 7-3. Check-ins. Still looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone out there that's QRP, portable, or mobile, give me a hint or a heads up on the check-in, and we'll put you at the top of any list. K1WTX, we'll look for check-ins. WA1MAD, good morning. Well, that right there is a blast from my past. Good morning, Mike. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Anyone else? All right, WA1MAD, Mr. Mike. You doing any trail magic this year?
Yeah, Jerry, we already did it. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday after Labor Day.
Boy, the old through hikers, if they haven't already designated, they better be doing it soon.
Well, I've been following a couple of them, and in fact, if you go on YouTube and look up Hiking Dancer, she was through our magic and did some nice video of our little spot and a little interview with yours truly.
Well, I will check out Hiking Dancer. I'm a big fan of YouTube. And, of course, I see a lot of postings from time to time on Facebook of people that are climbing up on the side there and have designated. I always like seeing those. But, boy, what a beautiful fall season for it.
Yeah, it is. It's very, very nice. Of course, it's been cold up there, but most everybody's finished. At least the group that we saw, it was pretty crowded. We had 75, I think we fed over the 4-day period. But Hiking Dancer is an interesting lady. She's back in Florida now working. She is a professional ballet dancer, I think, but whatever. And if you look at the section that would be East Flagstaff Road, she broke it up because she went back to Stratton and stayed at a hostel in between, and she slack packed up over the Bigelows. So anyway, if you're familiar with that area, she's on 2 different days. The first day would be the group without me because I was out with another friend dropping off an injured hiker up to Caratunk. And it's a long drive around now because of detours and all sorts of things. And the carriage road is closed because of an Indian dispute for tribal land.
And so anyway, then the next day she was back, and I said, oh, I missed the video. And she said, I'll take one of you. So that was me being goofy in my plaid shirt, but you'll see me. And we're going to Nearfest. How about you?
Well, I'm watching the weather forecast from Nearfest because there's a guy down there I hope to meet, but he's going to be there in the morning. And right now the weather forecast doesn't look good for Nearfest. It's the typical gloom and doom rain there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. I watched the forecast. One forecast said it was going to be okay, and the next one I looked at said rain. We go on Thursday and camp out in the campground outside with Cobra Joe. And then we go inside on Friday morning. And then Saturday I have to leave for Vermont to go up with my hunting buddies. I'm not a hunter, but they aren't either at this point in time. So we just have a little gathering up in the Northeast Kingdom. So that's what I got to do on Saturday is get from Deerfield to near North Stratford, New Hampshire, just a little line into Vermont on 105 toward Island Pond. Anyway, listen, I won't tie this thing up. I'm sure there's hundreds of people trying to check in. It's always good to hear your voice, by the way. And hopefully I'll see you at Nearfest, WA1MAD.
All righty, Michael. Well, right now the forecast doesn't look good for a Friday morning, and then partial sunshine in the afternoon after 2, they say. Because that can change. It can change for the better or the worse. Keep an eye on it. All right, Mike, I don't know about hundreds out there. We've got one in the wing right now, and I've got another 10 minutes to go, so we'll see what comes up. Anyway, Mike, good to hear from you, and I will check out the Hiking Dancer on YouTube, 7-3.
7-3, Jerry. Take care.
All right. Next station up, I believe, was November 1 Charlie Zulu. Good morning.
This is November 1 Charlie Zulu. Turned on the radio this morning and heard your friendly voice this morning. My name is John, ECARS 10306. First time we've talked, Jerry. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, good morning, John. Yes, I believe it is the first time. You got a nice signal into southwestern Maine here, about S9 plus 5. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm a few hundred miles south of you in Massachusetts, just outside of Boston.
Well, you know, it's been mostly New Englanders, John. I've had one from the UP and one from the province, but mostly New England this morning. I love it when the ball progresses on 40 meters because the bands tend to shorten up, and I get actually more contacts than they do during the summer.
Yeah, and I kind of like the fall. In fact, down south of you, we're pushing 60 degrees, although it's kind of cloudy and maybe see a few showers today. But overall, the weather has been very, very nice, given this time of year.
John, we had a big freeze this morning, probably about the third one this month. My shop roof looked like it had been snowed on last night. And we're supposed to get up into the 50s today with sunshine, but no sun yet. And I'm still hanging tough at 38 degrees, believe it or not.
Well, we haven't had a freeze down south here as yet, but I think they're threatening a little bit come this weekend.
Well, 'tis the season for it. John, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Good signal up here in Turner, Maine.
7-3s and have a good day, Jerry. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
K1W Texas, the call. Still looking for more check-ins for ECARS. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Juliet Golf.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Hearing nothing, Bravo, Juliet Golf to take it. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here is 10405. And you're sounding good here in New Hampshire today.
Roger on the New Hampshire contact. I'm over here just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Joe, you're 5-9 plus, Roger.
Appreciate that. You're same here. Just quick in and out. I just wanted to say hello, give you a number. Have a good rest of your net. Have a good week. 7-3, Jerry. We'll talk to you again. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure is mine. Great signal. And 7-3, enjoy the day. Anyone else for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Well, Beantown Ray, good morning. I was wondering if I was going to hear from you. Good morning.
Good morning indeed. And it's sunny out. It's going to be a little colder than the last 2 days, but that's all right. How you doing, buddy?
Joe, we're doing good. We're waiting for the sun to come out through the cloud cover we have right now. Boy, I've been telling everybody it's really cold here still. We had a frosty morning, and I'm still only up to 38 degrees. We're supposed to be headed for 55, but you couldn't prove it for me as yet.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's 6:55 here. Supposed to go up to 64, so that's good. Anyway, you're sounding good. You're 10 over 9.
And you're doing the same here, Ray. Other than that, how are things down in Beantown?
Oh, very good. I'm a bachelor today. My wife's come on to Springfield. Her sister's having an operation, so she's got to hold down the fort while she's having it done, and then her wife and her sister is there, so we're going to see what happens. How you doing, buddy?
Roger that. Well, that's going to drive for her way over the other side of the state there, Roger.
Yeah, it's about 100 miles.
Roger that. It was that final number of times on the Mass Turnpike. I'll travel going through there. I do that to avoid New York City. I'll go across into New Hampshire to the New York border and then come straight down through there, Roger.
Yeah, I don't blame you. New York City's a pain in the neck. And, again, beautiful. How much power are you running?
Say again?
How much power? PURO.
80 watts.
Oh, you're kidding. You're doing such a good job.
Try to keep it down. Sometimes if I run 100 watts, I mess up my weather station here, Roger.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? I have to turn my hearing aids down because they don't like. I have to turn them off because they chirp when I use. I'm running about 1.5K, so they chirp like crazy if I have them on when I'm talking.
Well, I've always said if you have RF problems, it's usually going to happen on 80, but sometimes it happens on 42. I've got too much stray RF floating around, I guess. And I can't seem to clean it up, and I'm not going to spend $1 bazillion trying to. I just deal with it.
I understand. Yeah, I remember years ago when my son was living with us, he came running downstairs from upstairs and said, "Dad, the light's flickering." 40 meters.
Well, I had an incident years ago when I had my hand jack upstairs in one of the spare bedrooms just opposite the master bedroom. The light came out one time and said, "You know your voice is coming over the TV?" I said, "Yeah, that's typical." She says, "Yeah, but the TV's not even turned on."
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Pretty bad RF, I guess, but that was with a different radio. Anyway, Ray, always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning. We'll say 7-3 and see if we can squeeze a few more in before Mr. Vic comes up here in about 5 minutes.
Okay, you enjoy the day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Always a pleasure. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, Bill, I got you down. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. There was another, if not two. The other station again?
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
All right, Victor Tracker 1 Indian Mike got you down, and there was a third station. The other station again, you brought it. Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima.
Kilo Tiger, Tiger 2.
All right, I think that was Lima Kilo Oscar. Is that a Roger?
Roger, Roger.
All right, we got you down, and with Kilo Tango Tango. Then we'll go with the 4 we got. That's about all I've got time for. AA2TS Bill, good morning, and India Mike, stand by.
Well, good morning, Jerry. I'll make it quick. I'm on the base. You're 5 and 8. Thanks for running it. Just turned the radio on here, working in the home office. And hello to Beantown Ray, and I heard Dave, KTT in there. So, Jerry, pass it back to you, and I look forward to working you down the log. We'll have a little bit more time to chat. Enjoy the day. AA2TS 73s.
All right, 7-3, Bill. Great. Signal coming in here about 10 to 15 over 9. And hopefully we'll hear you soon in the evening net there. 7-3, Bill. Always a pleasure. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. I think that's Alan. Good morning.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango Echo in ECARS North, Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Very good morning, Jerry.
You're also correct. Your name down, located near Lunenburg, and the ECARS number is 103. Your
Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. A nice signal from you two over there in the province from 286 miles to my east. Good copy on the Allen. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure. All right, next station up. I got a 2. I missed the prefix, but I got the Lima Kilo Austin. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. Car's number is 2069. Beautiful morning here in southern New Jersey, and I'll be listening for the next half hour or so. Over.
Okay, Lima Kilo Auto. We got the prefix there. Whiskey Bravo 2. You're very light. You're fading fast. I think we're starting to lose the band a little bit there, but thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3, we'll be listening.
All right, last station up, Kilo Tango Tango. Good morning.
Morning. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tiger Tiger, K1KTT to Cat. Dave in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window here, we got mainly cloudy skies. We do have a little bit of sun from time to time. We just had a couple of sprinkles. Somewhere's around near between 45 and 50 degrees. Somewhere's in that neck of the woods because of the elevation around here. Full color. We got Reacher Peak today. It's Mount Greylock Ramble up there at 3,500 feet. By the way, just give you a quick report. I heard up on Mount Washington in northern part of New Hampshire, 27 degrees and snow. That way they can have it up there. And I think 26-mile-an-hour winds. I thought I heard that on the as well there. But that's kind of cold for this time of year for down here. Although we did have an early storm about a lot of years ago. There we did have a foot there beginning of the first week of October. That was extremely rare for us up there. But I like that report. Over.
Roger, on the old report from the rock pile. Well, I can actually see the rock pile from my second floor balcony, and the top, I can see the upper 3,000 to 4,000 feet, let's put it that way. And that has been pretty much snow-capped for about a week or two there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Mount Greylock is half of that. That's 3,500 feet. That's not. I got excellent visibility of that right out my window out here. I can. If somebody goes around the road up there. Well, if I had a high pair of binoculars, I could actually, I could zoom right in there. But when we have sun up that way, I can see the light shining right off the window when it winds up the top of the mountain up there. I got the War Memorial Tower and the that 200-foot nice tower with a beacon light on it there. But nobark.org, you can hear all the get all the information on their different amateur repeaters up on the mountain up there. Up on Mount Greylock, nobark.org.
Okay, back to you, I guess, 10:01. You're on overtime, K1KTT, and a DX10 Yaesu, 100 watt, Tario screwdriver antenna.
All right, Dave. Well, no problem on the run over there. Great coffee up here in southwestern Maine. You're about 5 over 9. And good coffee on the day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Just now total it up, Vic. 32 check-ins and Mr. Bob had 35. Roger?
All right, very good. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. You're coming in pretty well. I've heard better, but certainly have not heard worse. So when it's worse, I don't hear you at all. We'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jerry.
Well, it's been a weird band this morning. I've had a couple of distant contacts. I had one from Ontario and one from the UP, but the rest have been mostly within the New England states. And I had a couple, 3 from Maine here, in fact. So anyway, you can do what you will with it, Vic. I think it's probably going to be short, at least it is right now. Let's put it that way. Thanks for all you do for the service. I'll say 7-3. Have a good shift. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, very good, Jerry. S7, S8, not bad. Q5, that's the important part. 7-3. That's K1WTX, and this is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First up, do we have any priority traffic or anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour? Please call now. Unheard. So I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968. We operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net control changing hourly, and the service ending at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. If you look there now, as a matter of fact, you'll notice we're in our annual election season where we elect new officers and directors for the organization for the coming year. There is a list of members of the election committee shown up on the right-hand side of the page. If you are interested, and if you're a member and you're interested in serving in any of those positions, or you know of somebody that is interested and also a member, contact any member of the election commission and submit the name for nomination. Nominations will be collected right up until Thanksgiving, and then the elections will be held online in December. So take a look at that and let the anybody on the committee know, and they'll collect the names. All right, well, that's taken care of. We'll start off first looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR. I think I might have heard Alpha India 1 Bravo, but you might need to put close to a watt out there this morning if that's who that is. Try again. Now I've got you. It's still not great, but always a challenge, Jeff. Good morning. QRP from Maine, WA4THR. 100 milliwatts, yeah. I tell you, it's always a challenge. And who says you can't propagate on 40 meters with QRP? Anyway, Jeff, we got you. Everything okay? Now, we have not gotten down to freezing yet. I'm perfectly okay with that. We're up to 50 today. I think today, tomorrow, are supposed to be very nice, as a matter of fact. We did get down to 37 over the weekend. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff, and we'll see you later, okay? All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo, 100 milliwatts, Mount Vernon, Maine at one point there. Always a challenge. We'll clear with Jeff. We'll do an open call-up now. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that. But everybody is welcome to call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Golf, November.
India, Yankee, Bravo. India, Yankee, Bravo.
Kilowatt Oscar.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
All right, Zulu Victor Lima Mobile, KC1MR, Fox Golf November, India Yankee Bravo, Tango Tango, and Electromotive Force. Did I miss anybody?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
November 2, Oscar,
You know, I almost thought I could detect modulation there, but it's just below my noise level. Let me get this list. The way the band changes during this hour, I'll probably be able to copy on the next call-up. First up, Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. Good morning, Van. How are you? WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL Mobile. Things are good up this way. Colors are still pretty good. We had a little rain over the weekend, knocked some of them down, but there's some that still change, so they're looking pretty good right now. Sun's peeking out every now and again. A little rainstorm comes through, and then the sun peeks out, so it's not too bad a day here. Probably going to get up into the 50s. Good to hear you this morning. How you been?
I'm doing pretty good, Jeff. No problem at all. Colors are just starting here. We're just starting to get some color here and there. It's looking pretty good. Probably take a week or so to reach peak, but it's interesting that it's already over with up in Indian Lake this morning. Anything we can do for you today?
Yeah, can I just say hello to Dave at KA1KTT. Good morning, Dave.
Morning there, Van. 5 and 7 here to 5-8. 5-7 to 5-8 there, Van. Good signal. We got cloudy skies, a little bit of sun at times. Just had a sprinkle here as well. 45, 50 out there. Going to be doing some pine needles there. Clean up. Back to you there, Van. Nice to hear you.
Yeah, you too, Dave. 7-3. Take care. We'll catch you later. And thanks for letting me get him in, Vic. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL Mobile. Take care.
All right, very good, Ben. No problem. That's part of what we're for. No problem. All right, we'll clear with K2ZVL Mobile. Next up, good morning, Ray. KC1MR. How you doing? WA4THR.
I'm doing really good here. 2009, so I guess the band's really in good shape, and it's cloudy, but it's supposed to be sunny at 55, going up to 64, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, we're looking forward to some good weather. Got some family coming to stay with us this week that we haven't seen in a while, so it'd be nice if we got good weather. It'd be nice for them if we got a little color, too. They're from out in the desert in Arizona. They think we live in a forest, which I guess, relatively speaking, we do, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah, they'd be blown away. I hope we get good color. Maybe a little early for that. How long are they going to stay?
They'll be here all week. Actually, the last part of the week, we're going to actually drive down to see the grandkids with them so that they can get introduced to them. They've never met them. It's my sister and her husband from Scottsdale. So, with any luck, we'll get a little bit of color. I've got a plan to take them a little further north on a trip to pick up some hay. Put them to work while they're here, and we might see a little more color that way, too. Over.
Yeah, the old Huckleberry Finn story of painting the fence. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. These folks that come in here, it's kind of the experience. You got to get the full farm experience. They go home and talk about, we had to put up hay while we were there. That's pretty cool. Anyway, good to hear you, Ray. Anything else?
Have a good day, 7-3.
All right, that's KC1MR up in Beantown. We'll clear with Ray. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
N1FGN, this is Leroy, 1814 on the roster there, Vic. Beautiful signals today. Everybody is Q5 this morning. I can't believe it. And the sun is in and out. But 55 degrees here, Vic, over.
Yeah, well, you're warmer than we are. We're just at 51, but I think it's going to be a nice day and nice fall weather. This is typical. When you get the blue skies and the color in the leaves, it's gorgeous. Doesn't last long, and then we're into the gray brown stick season for a couple of months. But here for a week or so, it'll be pretty. Leroy, over.
Okay, yes it will, Vic. Very good. I can't wait. Ha ha. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. We'll be clear with WA4, THR.
Yeah, very good. You and Ray are so far leading the pack on big signals today. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next up, KA2IYB in West Virginia. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bobby, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Had frost this morning, had a frost last night, for the night before rather. I think it's up to about 37 degrees right now, and it's on its way to maybe 50 if we're lucky. Bright, clear skies. Everything is good in the best of West Virginia.
Sounds great, Bill. Bill's in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Haven't talked to you since back in August. Yeah, we had a little bit of frost. The temperature only got down to about 37 maybe, but at 37 you can start getting ice, and sure enough, out in the pastures, you can see a little frost on the surface from, I guess, evaporation or whatever. I've always noted that my car thermometer starts flashing ice, ice, ice whenever it gets to 37 or below. Bill, over.
Yeah, Roger. I got one of those too. Does the same thing. Not a whole lot here. Been playing up on 10 meters, which has been wide open for the last 3 or 4 mornings. Doing great. Again, 70 watts and an N-fed wire, and I can get out 4,000 or 5,000 miles. I don't think that's bad at all.
It's the time to do it as the bands keep getting better and better as we keep ramping up cycle 25 here. You'll be amazed. I even running QRP, it's amazing how much you can do. I've had a lot of fun with that when I'm operating portable on vacation or something. Anyway, 7-3 Bill, we'll see you later, okay?
73, Vic. Thanks for letting me in. KA2IYB.
All right, that's KA2IYB down in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Now we'll go back and get Mr. Tango Tango, WA4THR.
Morning. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window. Looks like it's mainly cloudy skies. We've had a little bit of filtered sun here from time to time. Temperature somewhere around near 50, I think it is. And, well, also going to mention, too, that, that 100 milliwatt station in Maine, I actually heard him here, too. He was about a 4 and 5 here, 100 milliwatts. Wow. My best contact ever on QRP was on 15 meters. I can't measure the power. It was 1 width of a needle. And the power output there, I think it was on 15 CW. A lot of years ago there, and I just had a homemade vertical with a few radials on it is what I was running there. I think it was a guy in Tennessee is where I did it there. I had a 2-element delta loop. I still got the 2-element rotatable delta loop for 10 meters. I spent 10 years on 10 meters there when it was hot back in the 90s to 2000. So I had that 2-element rotatable delta loop at about 21 feet or so there. Geez, worked practically almost a world on that. I remember when 10 meters was going almost 24/7. It was up even midnight. It was still open up there with good signal. So we spent a lot of years on 10 meters there. Now we're kind of moving on a little bit. My car heel is set up for basically I can squeak out 15 here just about, and then down to of course 80 meters there. No worries. Thought I'd just check in here, give you a quick report, and say hi to a couple people. We got today off at Reacher Peak up on Mount Greylock there. So everybody have a good day. This is Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tiger, and Yaesu FTDX10. 100 watts on a large car heel with a mobile home as the counterpoise. Over.
All right, very good. FTDX10, did you replace an FT1000 with that? Over.
I still got the Yaesu FT1000 MP Mark V. But that's a big radio. Well, I have no problem with the 40 pounds on. I got a bench here, but was taking up some space. I put the Yaesu FT890 on there. I operate the Yaesu FT890 from time to time. That's a nice little rig there, an 890. But I still got the Mark V there in great shape there. Over.
All right. Well, that's what I had in my notes about what you were running there, so that's good. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning, Dave. Anything else we can do for you? Over?
Well, I'll just say this. I like the DX10 here. It's got the different adjustments on the width and stuff like that. It's continuously adjustable on it there. But I do miss the 200 watts on the Mark V. There's that extra 100 watts sometimes, I'll tell you, makes a difference there with that rig. And it's got the dual VFOs, of course, there too, which comes in handy there sometimes if you're running back and forth between a couple of stations there. I think you can QSY a little quicker there with the Mark V there too. But anyways, have a good day. I gotta get out there and get those needles before we have some rain here. I think some sprinkles. I did that the other day. I just take the lawnmower. I zip around here quick, mulch them right up. Take care. Kilo Alpha 1, kilowatt Tiger. Oh, I took the MD200. I put that on the DX10 there. That's what you're listening to right now is the MD200 there. Take care.
All right, Dave. Well, it sounds good. And, that's what I do with leaves, too. Since I lost all my free labor of sons living here and their friends coming over to help rake leaves, I discovered the beauty of just mulching them right around until they turn into about fingernail-sized clippings, and then they just disappear into the soil. It's amazing. Anyway, good to talk to you, Dave. KA1 KTT, North Adams, Massachusetts. All clear with Dave. Last up on this list, and then we'll be taking another. Good morning, Al. W2EMF, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. And I thank you for picking me up before I fell off the list there. I was afraid I was going to be your tail gunner and not even be able to make it to the list. But your signal is fading once in a while, and I'm sure it's probably fading on me now. Just listening along this morning. It's sunny out here, and we don't have any frost this morning. We had frost a couple of days ago. That was enough for us. I've seen quite a few of those woolly bear caterpillars this year, but so far all of them have been mostly brown and just a little bit of black. I guess that means it's not going to be a tough winter. At least I hope that's what it means. I'm probably going to jinx it by saying something like that. But anyhow, I don't have anything else to contribute to the net. So I'm just going to say 7-3, pull the plug and get out of here. I got a few hundred things to do around the house, so I better get busy and do them before my NJ2US starts breathing down my neck. So 7-3, Vic. You've got a good signal at the moment, but you keep dribbling down into the noise. So I'm going to pull the plug before you lose me completely, I hope. WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsports. Saying 7-3s all the way around and pulling the plug out.
Oh, okay, Al, very good. Yeah, I've heard that about the woolly bear caterpillars and their proportion of black is supposed to tell you how bad the winter is, but I don't know. You know, I've given up trying to guess it. We've had years where we were just totally inundated with snow, over 10 feet total accumulation, and we've had years when we struggled to have a total of a foot. So you just don't know. Years that have been down below zero, and years that it never got below maybe 10, 12 degrees. So we'll see what happens, and it'll be what it'll be. Just in case, I made sure I had some firewood, and we've got all the equipment ready to go. I haven't put snow plows on the tractors yet. That'll come up maybe in next month. Anyway, 7-3 Al, we'll catch you later. W2EMF is in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victory Via Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Mobile,
Boy, I lost in the pileup. I didn't get much out of that. I got Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. You'll be first. KCH, COI, got you. Now, who are the others?
K3TZJ.
Oscar Romeo Yankee.
All right. Oh, man, I hit the wrong button. Let me see if I can straighten that out. Oscar Romeo. Okay, I've got Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec Mobile, Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Bravo, Oscar Romeo Yankee, Tango Zulu Juliet. Who are the others still?
Kilo Bravo Uniform Golf Papa, and I'm QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Was there another one there?
Delta Bravo Golf.
Oscar Yankee Papa. All right, and I think there's still one more there.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
Whiskey 1, I think it was Golf, Bravo Golf. All right, let me do this list and start off with the mobile. I think it's Doug, K2 Quebec, Whiskey Quebec, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. I've been playing with the noise and other audio features here on this old ICOM 706, and I think I finally got a setting that at least minimizes the incessant power line noise we have around here. So other than that, I have nothing in particular to say. A gorgeous day in the Pinelands of South Jersey.
Oh, very good. Well, nice copy, Doug. No problem at all, and the audio sounds fantastic on the 706. Where in New Jersey are you? Last time we talked, I had you down as Vincenttown. Over.
Well, Vincenttown is a local village. It's in Southampton Township in Burlington County. We're right on the edge of the Pinelands area.
All right, very good. Well, good copy, and only 116 miles. So far, you're the closest guy to me. It tells me the band's in good shape. Anything else we can do for you, Doug?
No, never else. I'll be listening out for a while here as I run around doing errands. K2QWQ.
All right, 73 Doug. K2QWQ Mobile in Southampton Township, New Jersey. I'll clear with Doug. Next up, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Rick, and everybody here on the net there. It's currently right around 41 degrees out here in West Virginia. Beautiful blue sky, though. Sunshine nice and bright there. It's nice and warm in the sun if you go outside, but if you get in the shade, man, things get real chilly. I just want to check in this morning there and just say good morning to everybody. So I'm going to turn back them up.
All right, very good, Gary. Well, you don't get the prize. I had 100 milliwatt contact earlier. So 5 watts is, that's big power. KB8 UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. Good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger, 73.
All right, clear with Gary. Next up, KC8COI in True, West Virginia, while we're doing West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to all ECARS folks out there this morning. Yeah, the band's getting better every day. Seems like as the fall and winter conditions coming in. And I think somebody say there's some spot activity was up. But anyway, looking forward to some good communications over the fall and winter. Anyway, it's about 46 degrees here, sunny. Got down to 32 last night. Night before, though, got down to 29. So looks like coming with fall and winter conditions is also the fall and winter weather. So there you go. Can't have everything, Vic. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, the solar flux is up to 161, and that's why when I look at the DX cluster, it's almost all 10-meter spots into Europe. It looks like all the way from Greece to Wales, all over the place. So it looks like that's going to be fun for folks today. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Nice copy, Ted. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it, Dick. Have a good day, and everybody on ECARS have a good day. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 73. K8LDB is in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And good morning, Jim. K8LDB, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, Vic, we got 48 degrees right now, a balmy 48 after an overnight low of 29. Crystal clear blue sky, not a breath of breeze, 91% humidity, steady barometer at 29.56. And I believe it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, Vic. How's things over there in Bear Gap this morning? Over?
Oh, it's pretty pretty good. We actually had a little bit of frost, even though the temperature stayed above freezing over the weekend. Color has started in the trees, just beginning to get some tinges of it here and there. Some of them are looking better than others. And they're already, my deck has already got a bunch of leaves on it. I find that interesting. But 52, so really not unpleasant, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. It sounds like a beautiful day there in your QTH there, Vic. And anyway, one thing of note, first off, I'd like to say hi to Ted over there in West Virginia. You sounded good here. You were 5'9" to the clay mill, Ted. And Vic, about our elections here, it looks like we got everybody is going to be unopposed so far on the ballot there. Over.
Well, it'd be nice to get an actual election going if we could get this fair. I can't think of a year that we didn't have at least one contested election, but we've had a bunch where a bunch of the offices weren't contested. But it'll be what it'll be, I guess. We still got time. We got gee whiz, over a month worth of collecting nominations. So somebody might step up to the plate and run for something, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Well, like I say, we got 3 director spots to fill, and we've got candidates for them. Jim out there in New Hampshire, KA1MQ, and Bill and George. I don't know, have you been getting those emails that we've been passing back and forth? Because we've been getting confirmation emails from the people that are seeking office. Over.
I don't think I'm routinely getting them. I've seen some with some questions or answers or something like that, so occasionally I get copied. But yeah, I had heard that we had at least one nominee for each position, and just looking to see if we can get some more. Over.
Roger that. We're beating the bushes, Vic, and we'll try to get. I'd like to get at least one more for each office, and that way it'd be a choice. But if not, there's not much point in having an election because you've got everything's unopposed. Over.
Yeah, that's usually what we do. Anything that ends up being unopposed, any position, we just don't even run the election because there's no point. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, appreciate all the work on this, Jim. It's a worthwhile volunteer duty to be on that committee and make sure we do everything according to the Constitution. Over.
Roger. We'll make sure everything's, all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, Vic. You sound good here. You're 5'9" here to the clay mill. I'm going to let you get going. I've flattened my jibs long enough. So with that being said, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB is in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, I think it was Oscar Romeo Yankee, if I got that right. I got an Oscar Yankee Papa coming up in a minute. Was there an ORY station? Over.
QSL, this is Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4, ORY. Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. You're 5'9", with great audio into Newfane, Vermont. That's southern Vermont, just 14 miles north of Brattleboro. It's 50 degrees here, Vic, and it's rainy. But yesterday and Saturday, we had gorgeous, beautiful fall days in the 50s. And the color is spectacular. The leaves are beautiful. Saturday we had the Heritage Festival in Newfane, Vermont, and yesterday we had the Apple Festival in Dummerston, Vermont. A lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. KI4ORY in Newfane, Vermont. I've got most stuff there. I need the name, and tell me what you're running. You've got a nice signal into eastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, Vic, this is KI4ORY. I'm running my old Kenwood TS570D, and I'm running it barefoot 100 watts, and I'm using the desk mic today, the MC60, the Kenwood MC60 mic. Over.
All right, well, it sounds really good. I used to have one of those microphones with my TS930, and what's the name? Over.
Name here is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. Steve. Over.
All right, Steve. Well, nice to meet you. I believe this is the first time we've talked on ECARS, at least, and probably at all, although I could check the other log to see. But good signal from Vermont. Anything we can do for you today?
No, you sound great coming into Newfane, Vermont. And yeah, I've been on ECARS in the past with the other operators, and I think this is the first time I've had contact with you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I just to check, I did enter the call into my main log, and it doesn't show up. That would just be either contacts before 2014 on ECARS or contacts outside of ECARS. So anyway, good to meet you, Steve, and the 570 sounds great. Anything else this morning?
That's it. You have a great net, and this is KI4ORY73, Vic.
All right, 7-3. About a 5-8, nice and steady. KI4ORY in Vermont. I'll clear with Steve. Next up is Tango Zulu Juliet, which is Ron down in York. You'll be the closest one, I guess. Ron, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. K3TZJ. So I'm just demonstrating the equipment here to Joe, who's visiting, and he's interested in all this military radio gear. So we're showing him how the radios work and what have you. So the band is changing. It was short there for a while, but it's getting a little bit longer. So I don't know how well you're copying me today. Anyway, thanks for being there, and say hello to Joe, K3TZJ.
Well, hello, Joe. Yeah, part of the QSB is me switching antennas for the signals I'm talking to. You're about 5 to 10 over 9, Ron, so big signal from York. And, yeah, that's neat. All the military rigs there. We used to have a guy that checked in routinely. He had the complete setup. It was a mobile Army communications truck with the box on the back, and he would check into that driving along. Kind of neat. But anyway, it's a lot of fun, and you're sounding good from York. Only 53 miles. That's a little far for ground waves, so the band is definitely supporting shorter signals, Ron. Over.
Yeah, it is right now again. Yeah, we're actually near Grantville now. We've moved from York, so we're near Grantville. We sold the farm, and unfortunately had to sell my military trucks and shelters. But we still have all military gear here in the shack, and still getting out there. So thanks for letting me check in. Thanks for saying hello to Joe. That's K3TZJ.
All right, very good. Well, I'm glad you said that. I changed it to Grantville. That's even closer. So that's pretty good. Let me just correct that right there too. We'll correct it in, and yeah, that then shows up as 31 miles. So you might be ground wave, but good signal anyway, Ron. Nice to hear you. K3TZJ, Grantville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ron. Now we'll get back up into New York, into Oscar Yankee Papa. Hello, Dave, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic. WA4THR, good morning everybody else on ECARS. NJ2US, Dave, I'm in New York, but right now, we're not getting out. It's really not so good for trying to peek out there. 48 degrees here right now. On the low 44 degrees. 100% humidity, 1 mile an hour wind out of the southwest. Let's see. 300, that's the right spot. And we did pick up a little bit of a wind earlier tonight. Coming up with some big rain, and that's 6 years now. So other than that, and I'm talking to you off my ICOM 706 from my home QCH in Winfield, New York, Texas Shore. I just wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else there on ECARS. So this is NJP, that's WA4THR, coming to you, Vic.
All right, Dave, very good. Well, the 706 is doing a pretty good job. Nice to hear you. I didn't even have that down as one of your options. So good to hear you in here from Glenfield, New York. And now the sun is out, and that just makes the color that has started in the leaves just almost become just glow. It's really nice. Sun shining down on some of these yellowish and reddish trees. They really pick it up and look good. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. We'll talk to you later, okay? All All right, I'll clear with N2OYP, Glenfield, New York. Last one up on this list is a new one for me, I think, although I might have missed the call, written it down wrong. Whiskey 1 Golf, Bravo Golf, or something like that, WA4THR.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Delta Bravo Golf. Jim from Concord, North Carolina. We're doing okay down here. Weather's nice. It's 60 degrees. Signals are kind of weak this morning. I hope you can hear me. W1DBG, Jim?
All right, have I got that right? Like Whiskey 1 Golf, Bravo Golf, GBG, and I got Concord, North Carolina, but I missed the name. Over.
Handles Jim. Whiskey number 1, Delta Bravo Golf.
Delta Bravo Golf. Jim, we've talked before. Hadn't heard you since back, 2 months ago. But, yeah, I got you now. Delta Bravo Golf, Concord, North Carolina, 10208 on the list. Well, what have you been up to, and are you still baking bread? Over.
Yeah, that's what I do. Every day I bake bread. Made some sourdough Italian bread yesterday.
All right. Well, it took a fade right after you told me you do it every day, and then you were describing what you were baking today, and it disappeared. But that sounds good. Anyway, nice to hear you after a couple of months, Jim, and we'll look forward to catching you again. Okay.
Okay. See you later. Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf.
All right, very good. KW1DBG, Concord, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jim. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll do another list looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call WA4THR.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot 2, Lima, Colorado, Foxtrot, Mexico.
Victor
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
All right, I got Kilo Fox Lima, Fox Mike, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. There was a QRP station. Who was that?
November 2, Juliet Whiskey Whiskey.
November 2, Juliet Whiskey Whiskey, QRP. Very good. Now, have I missed some? Who else was there?
Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Lima Delta Mike.
All right, Lima Delta Mike. I think there's one more there.
Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Lima, Kilowatt Oscar. All right, well, let me run with this list, and we'll start with the QRP station. November 2, Juliet Whiskey Whiskey. Good morning, sir. What's the name? Where are you located, and what are you running? Over.
I am running a Vigo D90 running 20 watts into an MCOM-3 Chameleon. I'm portable in the backyard. I just got this set up as it is supposed to be for portable use, and I'm just testing it out this morning. Over.
Well, it's doing very well. Portable QRP from the backyard. Mike, nice to meet you. And to JWW on the G90. And let's see, that's Marston Mills, is that right? And what antenna are you using, Mike? Over.
Roger, it is Marston's Mills out on Cape Cod, Mass. And it is a Chameleon MCOM-3. A Chameleon MCOM-3. Go ahead.
Okay, I've heard of that, the Chameleon MCOM-2. Yeah, all right. Well, it's doing a nice job. Good copy on the little portable QRP. That's a lot of fun. I started doing that a few years back, and I'm just amazed what you can do sometimes. I like to set that up for field day or portable operations, and if I'm on vacation, sometimes I'll string it out the window and have ham radio from far away, even though I could be operating remote. It seems to be more fun when you're operating directly QRP. Congrats on the setup, Mike. Anything else?
No, that's it. I just wanted to make sure that this radio is working. I did check into another YesNet on 8 meters yesterday. I was copyable, but my signal wasn't very good. So I said, well, I will take and check into ECARS this morning and see how it's doing. So anyway, I appreciate the information. And this is set up in a Pelican box. I can run it either off the battery, which I am now, or
power. I've got a Samlet 1223 in here as well, and I do actually have power. So nice little setup. Back to you.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, you're as high as an S7. I didn't miss a word. Occasionally it gets close to the noise level with QSB, but solid copy. So I think you've got that thing set up pretty good. Nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. N2JWW QRP portable, battery powered from the backyard. We'll clear with Mike. Next up is KF4 KFL. Good morning, Tracy, WA4THR.
And good morning to you, Vic, and you're in here solid 5'9", just to get that out of the way. And that's Kilo Foxtrot, 4 Kilo Foxtrot name. I don't have much to say, just doing domestic stuff all day long.
Sounds good. Yeah, nice to hear you. Been gosh, a month and a half or so, back in August last time we talked, but good to hear you today. Anything else this morning, Tracy?
No, just in here taking my time, getting stuff done, and when I'm resting, I work a little radio and then go back to doing what I was doing. You know how that works sometimes. This is KF4 KFL. Now back to you.
Yeah, got to make sure it all works. Keep the cobwebs heated up. KF4 KFL in Sanford, North Carolina. I'll clear with Tracy. Next one up is Fox Mike. I didn't write the rest of it down. Who is that? WA4THR. Who was the station that had Foxtrot Mike in the suffix?
Kilo Charlie 4 Foxtrot Mike, KC4 FM. Gene here in North Carolina. How copy?
Copy. Great, Gene. Nice signal. Yeah, I just had only written down the suffix, and I thought I almost remembered it, but I was wrong. And when you gave your call, I said, yeah, that's who it is. How you doing this morning? Over.
Pretty good. Kind of staying on the warm side of the door. It costs too much to open the door, you know. And it's kind of chilly down here in North Carolina. And we're waiting on winter time to hit real hard and everything else here. But you're sounding good. You're 5'9", 20 over at times.
Oh, good. Yeah, nice signal from you. I wasn't watching the meter when you said that, but good signal. Got to be like a 5 and 9 or something like that. Anyway, Gene, yeah, we actually had a little frost yesterday morning, even though the temperature wasn't quite down to freezing. Enough evaporation off the dew, and we had a little bit of it out there in the pastures. Leaves are just starting to turn and look pretty, and the sun is out, and we're at 54, so hard to beat today. Anyway, it looks really nice, Gene. Good to hear you. Anything else?
Well, one thing about it, I invite you down here to North Carolina Mountains, the Parkway. I don't know if you ever traveled the Parkway, but about 2 more weeks we'll have Mother Nature's blanket over us. Be all kind of reds, yellows, and everything else. Beautiful time to be here. Thanks for picking me up, and have a blessed week. KC4 FM. Take care, bud.
All right, very good, Gene. Yeah, I used to live in East Tennessee, just over the mountain from you there. And I can remember you get up in the higher elevations, it's kind of like what we've got up here right now. You know, winter, everything happens a little sooner up in the mountains with the color. And that's cool. KC4 FM, Hickory, North Carolina. I'll clear with Gene, and now we'll go get Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and everyone else on the net. VE3NEJ from Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. We've got 55 degrees up here. Well, the forecasters say it's not going to rain now, so okay. Let's say good morning to Brother Jim out there in Ohio. And you're sounding good here this morning, Vic. You're an S9, Q5, 100% copy over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, the band's in pretty good shape. I was sort of surprised when I looked at the solar flux index. Man, you know, at times when we struggle to even get to 70, and we're at 160-something now. So, yeah, it's cycle 25. I'm enjoying another solar peak. We should have fun on the radio, Terry. Over.
Yeah, I think we should. And then all the CBers will move up to 10 meters and clog that band. I never was much for 10 meters or 11 meters, but hey, it's whatever flips your switch, I suppose. I just like checking into the nets and rag chewing with a couple of guys. That's about all I'm doing. Playing around here on the bench again. I got to go out and change the tap switch on my 8060 kind of modeled after a Ringo Ranger. 2 taps on the coils, one for 80 meters, and I can flip the switch here in the control room and switch it over to 60 meters. I don't know why. I've never been on 60 meters, but anyway, that's what we're up to there, Vic. I won't hold it, but thanks for picking me up, BE3 NEJ.
Yeah, I don't use 60 meters like I should. I have been on it, but rarely, and it's an interesting band. But anyway, you should have fun with that. I can remember maybe 3 solar cycles ago when 10 meters was always open, reliable, and they were selling the Radio Shack. You could buy the little, what are they, like Ranger or something, 10 meter only rigs that people put in the car, and they about the size of a 2-meter rig, and they would have fun talking all over the world, driving around locally. And then the cycles started to go down, and all of a sudden you could buy those for nothing because you had nobody to talk to. Anyway, see you later, Terry. BE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry, and we'll go get WD9 Bravo Papa, I think it was. I think I might have missed a letter there. WD9 BP or something similar. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Call here is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. Mike here, a little bit south of Cleveland. A336 on the roster, and Ben's kind of up and down quite a bit here this morning, so I'm not sure if you're able to copy, and if so, how well. Go ahead.
Oh, 5 and 8, especially good, Mike. Sorry about that. I knew I missed something. It was the number, not the letter. WD8 BP, Parma, Ohio. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good, about an S8-ish or so, but Q5, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the band's up down there quite a bit, but when you're in there, yeah, copy it very well there. 8336 on the roster, and temperature this morning is also about 55 degrees. Just running 100 watts to a 0.5 vertical antenna on a Flex 6500. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing a nice job, Mike. No problems at all, and a solid copy. Sometimes the vertical is the way to go. I finally retired mine. I had one up for years and years and years. And at a previous QTH, it was the ideal DX antenna. Man, I could work band openings just as soon as the band started to open and get better reports than the guys with tri-banders. But at this location on the side of a mountain, you know, that low-angle radiation just heated up the old cold seam. Didn't do much, so I finally retired that one. It's stacked up in the garage. I'll have to do something with that. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yep, Roger, very good. 73, have yourself a nice day, and we'll work you again here in the next time. WD8 BP here in Cleveland, 73, so long.
All right, WD8 BP near Cleveland, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up is W8LDM in Michigan. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
WA4THR and the group, W8LDM. Well, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. And to our Canadian brothers, we say happy Thanksgiving. This is a Thanksgiving day up there in Canada. And I know that it's probably a few listening, so happy Thanksgiving, my friends. Beautiful morning here, the wonderful side, 56 degrees. Going to make up to about 61. Going to be in the 70s tomorrow. Had a great weekend. We had a craft show on Saturday. Did very well financially. My wife sold a lot of her craft cards. And then yesterday, typical Michigan tradition, you probably use in other states too, we went apple picking. Had my daughter's son-in-law and a friend of theirs who's like an adopted son. And after that, we stopped for a steak dinner. So, had a very active but very enjoyable weekend. Everyone was cooperated. Listening to you, I think it was sometime last week. And I never saw this on your QRZ page. I never heard you mention it before, but I'm going to have to start rendering honors, Lieutenant. We'll give you a real snappy salute, my friend. And thank you for all of your service, both to the net and to the country. Back to you. Hope all is well. Your home QTH. Have a very pleasant day. W14THR, W8LDM. All yours, Lieutenant.
Mike, well, if we're going to be accurate, I actually mustered out as a captain. Never commanded anybody. It's one of those, right up through captain, you get sort of automatically promoted periodically. And after after 8 years. That's where it was. But I wasn't in any unit at the time. I was in part of the St. Louis Paper Army. But anyway, thanks for that, Mike. And yeah, good copy today, and congrats on the craft fair. Yeah, they had we had our here the last week of September, we had our annual agricultural fair, the biggest in the state, just north of here in Bloomsburg, and that was followed by a big crafts fair, which used to be held at the amusement park, but outgrew the amusement park, and now it's moved out to the same fairground. So they enjoyed that too. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that. And one other comment. You said you captain. Was that Army, or were you in the Navy?
I was in the Army Signal Corps. Went in as a second lieutenant and as a tactical signal officer. You know, one of these guys that just has a little cluster of trucks and sets up something in the woods and then has to provide its own protection. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Yeah, this was so confusing. You know military, right? In the Coast Guard or Navy, you'd be a lieutenant. And in the Army, yesterday, in Marine Corps, you're a captain. But that's funny, you know, to get back. I was up at St. Louis vacation one summer, and my Coast Guard dinner in Slapout at the motel. The elderly gentleman comes up, and he says, "You were a veteran?" I said, "Yes, I was in the Coast Guard." He says, "So was I." He says, "I was in for 30 years." I came out of Master Chief. What'd you say? What'd you come out of Master Chief? He says, "No, I went the other way. I was an 06. And I tried to do the math. Ensign, Lieutenant JG, Lieutenant Commander, because it's Captain, sir. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Anyway, Rick, thanks a lot, and you have a great day. WA4THR, WAW.
Yeah, standby check-in. We'll get you in a minute. Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, you're right. The captain in the Army or the lieutenant in the Navy would be a captain in the Army, and it'd be a major in the Air Force. So that's interesting how each successive branch graduated. It's grade inflation like they have in school. Anyway, we'll see you later, Mike. W8LDM is in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with them. I've got one more on the list, and then we'll be taking another one. Lima Kilowatt Oscar, which I suspect might be Mike. Is that WB2LKO, WA4THR?
WA4THR in the group, WB2LKO. Definitely, it is Mike. Hopefully my signal's a little stronger now. I have the linear on. Southern New Jersey is the place. The weather is beautiful. It is 63 degrees. Wind from the west at 2 miles an hour. My wife and I will be going sailing tomorrow. Over.
All right. Well, I had you down as West Virginia. I can't remember why. You were portable or mobile or something there before. I'm going to correct that back to Marlton, New Jersey. And you're sounding fine today, Mike. Hadn't talked to you since back in August. Over.
Roger that. Well, West Virginia is partially correct because my brother has an observatory in near Moorfield, West Virginia. And when we're at the observatory, I operate portable from there. Running about 6 watts. So you will hear me probably in a couple of weeks. We'll be back at the observatory, and I'll be running portable 6 watts. But the home QTH is Marlton, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's what I had noted, that you were portable at an observatory. So very good, Mike. Well, nice to hear you this morning on something more than 6 watts. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, that's it. Maybe I'll be checking in tomorrow from our boat. You can see the boat on my QRZ page. My wife and I will be out tomorrow, probably for one of the last times this season. Over.
Yeah, I guess that's time to start thinking about getting them out of the ice or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. WB2LKO in Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now we'll take another lift. We still have about 6 minutes left in my shift. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Hey, Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Kilo, Delta 1, Hotel
November 2, Delta, Sierra, Whiskey, Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Echo, Echo.
X-ray Papa Mike, Mobile. All right, I think it's X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile. We'll confirm that in a minute, but you'll be first. AE2EE, one with beginning with Kilo Delta. Mike X-Ray, Juliet Yankee, Golf Whiskey Mike. Who else was there?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, Sierra Whiskey, and India Zulu. All right, let me get the first one, which was X-Ray Papa, I think Mike Mobile, I'm not sure. That station, WA4THR. The mobile station that had X-Ray Papa again, call please, over.
Yes, good morning. X-Ray Papa Mike Mobile. My name is Artie. Currently in Cedarhurst, New York on Long Island. Band is changing. Conditions are changing. Life member 21097. 21097. Do you copy? Over.
I do, Artie, no problem. November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike, Cedarhurst, New York, 21097. Yeah, I switched antennas, and the band does tend to change during this hour, but we got you in. Anything we can do for you today, over?
Negative. I'm just testing a new antenna on the vehicle, running a Wolf River coil with a 65-inch whip on it, with 100 watts of an currently 60 degrees right now, and I think it's supposed to go a little higher, but it's a gorgeous day today for Columbus Day. Back to Ned.
Yeah, very good. I guess we still can call it Columbus Day. I don't know. I keep hearing everybody's insulted or offended by something, but that's certainly why we're not getting mail today. Anyway, good to hear you, Artie. We'll see you later, okay?
Very good. 7-3. Keep up the fine work, and we'll catch you next time. N2XPM.
All right, N2XPM Mobile on his new Wolf River coil and 55-inch whip mobile. We'll clear with Artie next up. Good morning, Dennis, AE2EE, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. And I'm on just a bare Collins here today. I don't have the amplifier on, so I'm running about 80 watts out. And you're booming in here. You got almost 15 over. So whatever you're doing, keep it up. And I used to be on 10 meters and that back in the 1950s, 56, 57, and the old AM days, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I don't go back into the 50s, but I was in the 60s when all the upper bands were AM. I spent my youth on 6-meter AM. Anyway, good to hear you, Dennis. Nice signal, about 5 to 10 over 9, over.
Yeah, I got to tell you, when the World Fair came to New York City back in the 60s, my summer, I lived there at the radio station, and I was doing a lot of DXing, and I had a ball. I really saw a lot of QSL cards come for the station, but I had a joy. Anyway, I know you want to get out of there because your time is almost up. So back to you, and take it easy there, Vic. It's good to talk to you. AE2EE.
All right, 7-3, Dennis. AE2EE, Batavia, New York. I'll clear with Dennis. Now we had one beginning, Kilo Delta. Who was that? WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Roy, good morning. Boy, it's been almost a year. December of 21. How are you?
Well, we're hanging in there. We're actually today is my first day off for my summer job, and so we thought we'd come in here. We had a problem with my antenna tuner. So right now I'm on the FT891 with a different antenna tuner. And it shows I'm getting a 1-to-1. Just want to, I know the band is up and down, but I wonder if you might give me a signal report. By the way, our number is 10227 in the roster. And it is a cool 50 degrees right about now and cloudy. But I'll take it. It's not snowing. Back to net, ATHR, KD1H.
All right, Roy, very good. KD1H, your 5859, excellent audio. The 891 sounds good. Roy's up in Manchester, Connecticut. I still have about 6 stations, and my time is up. So I'm going to zip through the rest of you guys and say 7-3 to Roy. Next one up had Mike X-Ray in the suffix, WA4THR. Do you have a station with Mike X-Ray in the suffix?
Whiskey Delta 8.
Oscar Mike X-Ray, Xenia, Ohio. And here's Mike.
Hello, Mike. I have talked to you before, almost 4 years ago. WD8OMX, Xenia, Ohio. It was back in December of 2018. How are you today?
Oh, wow, that goes way back. Well, it's Columbus Day, so I'm at home, and you're my first contact using this new ICOM 7300. Brand new out of the box, and you're the first contact. So having a nice day at home today. Usually I'm always mobile. ECARS number 8348. Back to you, Vic.
Well, it's sounding great, as they tend to do right out of the box. 8348 on the roster from Xenia, Ohio on the 7300. I'll clear with Mike. Next and up, good morning, Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where fall of the year is starting to look really good for people on the parkway coming this way. 55 degrees here. And that's a cold 55, it seems to me. Anyway, good signal, good hearing me. I just thought I'd say a quick hello. Have a great day. AB4JY.
Hey, sounding good, Glenn. 5 and 9 from Bedford, Virginia, 40044. I'll clear with AB4JY. Next up, George, W3GWM. It's a short band today, WA4THR.
Yes, it is. This is W3GWM. I've been listening for a while. And I don't think anybody's called in that I couldn't hear clearly that wasn't at least 5'7". You're 5'9", even though we're only about 60 miles apart. I just wanted to say hello. I'm just sitting here trying to get some QSL cards ready to send out. 73 to you, Vic, and everybody else. This is W3GWM.
Yeah, Solar Flux is way up there, and we're getting stations from 30-some-odd miles out to, 400 or something, 400 or 500 miles looking down through there. So that's good. George is in Wyalusing, PA, only 57 miles away. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob, WA4THR.
Mike, WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Ticket on the bus, 8453 in the roster. Good morning, sir. You're above 3-3. Bad copy, but how copy B? Over, Vic.
No problem at all today, Rob. Lots of nice signals, and I'm glad I pointed at Michigan for you. Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan, on one of his heat kits, I'm sure. Still 2 to go, and I'm running over, so I'm going to clear with Rob. Next one up had Sierra Whiskey in the suffix, WA4THR.
November 2, Delta Sierra Whiskey, Don down here in Tuckerton. I had a lot of radio problems here this morning, and it shows I'm transmitting now, and you answered me, so I guess I am.
Yeah, very good, Don. N2DSW, Tuckerton, New Jersey. You popped onto my list as I've checked you in, but have never, I had you in my log, but we had never talked on ECARS. So I wonder what that is. Maybe we met each other at a hamfest or something. Anything we can do for you today, Don?
No, I just making sure I was checking here. I lost my transmit power here this morning, and the RF and the whole 9 yards, and there's something in the computers. And it's 63, and I don't know what it was, but everything's back working here now. Changed some things that done them all by themselves. It didn't seem right, and it must be right now, I guess. No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's sounding good. No problems. You've got it fixed. That's good, Don. N2DSW in New Jersey. I'll clear with him. 1 to go, and then we'll be getting the next net control. And this guy's the net control himself. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic. Good morning to you. And just took me in for the count, and glad I could add one to yours. KD4IZ.
Yeah, 5 and 9, Jack. Good signals today, close and far. KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with him. And now we'll probably be able to do it over the air and see if we can get Nate in here. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Busy day. NWN3I. Nate, how copy? WA4THR.
Well, I got you loud and clear. I'm just a couple of miles up the road from Jack there, so I was able to hear you well. WA4THR. WN3I, I didn't hear you on the QSO party. Did you get to play?
I was not on the air except for early, like 6 a.m. Saturday morning, and that was the only time I was on the air the whole weekend. Nate, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a little bit before the QSO party. Had a lot of fun. All right, let you go. Have a great day. Thanks for managing the shift.
Well, my pleasure, and have a good one yourself. Band's in great shape. 7-3, everybody. WN3I has the service. WA4THR is clear.
Well, thank you for giving me a good band. Good morning to ECARS. This is WN3I Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1100 to 1200 hours today. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. I heard somebody said QRP, but you're not terribly loud. Try that again. Okay, can anybody hear that station? I've got a little bit more noise than I need to hear him.
Just barely. It's a Victor Echo 3 something, I believe something Papa November. I'll give a listen. Katie 4, I said.
Okay, Victor Echo 3 QRP station again. Try that one more time.
Okay, I'm still struggling with his suffix. The suffix is not clear, and we had a little burst of noise here too. But I was able to cancel and work through it. Station in Ontario. Try one more time, and if so, I'll relay it to net control. KD4IZ. Okay, was that Oscar Victor November? Over. Was that Victor Echo 3 Oscar Victor November? Over. That's the closest I got. I'm not sure that's right, Nate.
Okay, well, we're not going to fiddle with it anymore. If the conditions improve for him, we'll see if we can get him. Right now, I got too much noise in the background. Thanks for trying, though, Jack. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India and Net Control for ECARS. Let's keep going here. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised, this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are being made through Net Control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your Net Control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. I work from Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as General Radio Service Net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, check us out, please, on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates as General Radio Service Net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all. I did that already. Okay, let's skip the rest of it. Let's get started with check-ins here. Mobiles only for ECARS. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Nothing heard on either antenna. KD4IZ, WN3I, I'll check you in. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Thank you, Nate. And I have to hit and run this morning. I apologize for that. I got a bunch of stuff I've got to get done. Get things set up so Susie can get into the hospital and do what she's got to do today. KD4IZ.
Okay. Is a car in the fix-it shop now?
Yeah, Roger. It'll be there for a couple of weeks, I guess. That's the current estimate. But a windshield and a few dents on the. Well, I showed you the picture. Man, I'm still laughing. I'm glad I can laugh about it. KD4IZ.
You remember the guy in Little Abner that had the cloud over his head all the time?
Yeah, Joe Bivelforth.
That's you.
Yeah. It could also be Pigpen from Peanuts.
I wouldn't go that far. There are people that have the black cloud this week you're in. Okay, my friend. See you after bed.
Roger. Katie fries it.
There we go. WN3I, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Electromotive force, over. Victor Papa. Delta Mike.
Juliet Papa Sierra, Victor Papa, Lima Delta Mike. Let's stop there. Juliet Papa Sierra. Why did you do that? Juliet Papa Sierra. There, if I type it right, I might get something. Which one do I have? Over?
That's going to be Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, W4 JPS. ECARS is going to be 402903. That's 402903. Name is Jay, located in Rochester, New York.
Okay, Jay, I've got you in the log there. I've got two JPSs, one that starts with a 2 and the other one that starts with a 4. You're the one with the 4. All righty. Good. So what's happening up in Pittsburgh this morning?
Oh, I'm just working from home today. Home with the kids. They're out of school for Columbus Day, but I got to work, so I'm just doing it from the shack here. Anyhow, not a whole lot to report. Trying to listen to ECARS a little bit here, but I got a bunch of conference calls lined up, so we're doing that kind of thing. So 7:30 everyone on the net. I don't have anything further. Thank you for net controlling here. W4 JPS.
Well, thanks for coming in. We'll talk to you later on. Thanks for being there. November 8th, Victor Papa, I think is next. Go ahead.
On November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got about 50 degrees already this morning. Supposed to go up to 61. But things are great here, and I'm going to go for a little bike ride later.
All right, sounds good. Okay, you're not terribly loud this morning, but I have you in the log. Anything else, Keith?
No, thank you. Just send messages to everybody out there. November 8th, Victor Papa.
Okay, you have a great day. Thanks for being there. Things aren't terribly loud this morning, and I got a lot of noises here. Oh, I also changed antennas. All right, let's see. Did I do that right? I did it right. Lima, Delta, Mike. Let's see what we can do with that one. Let's see. You got several of those in the list. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, 8WN3I. This is W8LDM. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike in Michigan. A real pretty morning here. By the way, ECARS 8477. ECARS 8477. It's about 68 degrees right now. Going to be up to 61, 62. Lots of sunshine. A little cool, but kind of a pretty day. We'll be back in the 70s tomorrow for a short time. I don't know whether this might be Indian summer, because we've had a problem. This might be our Indian summer starting already. Late about 7 estimated times coming into this part of Michigan, which is on the northeast part of the state. Actually, on the lower north part of the town, about 55 miles northeast of Detroit. So it was nice to put you up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, and we'll look for you again. WN3I, W8LDM.
Okay, Mike, I got you in the log here. Sorry I'm not hearing you very well, but that's the way the band is today. I got about S5 noise here for some reason, so this isn't very pleasant. Of course, that noise picks up right at 11 o'clock. I don't understand what the deal is on that, but that's what we got. But I have you in the log. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. Anything else before I move on?
No, that's it. Thanks again. Thanks for the effort to get us on board. You take care. WN3I, W8LDM.
Okay, 7-3. Take care. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Electromotive force. Over. For 3 November Fox Victor Mobile.
Electromotive force. You're on the list. There's somebody else in there. Let me see if I can switch antennas and hear you better.
Whiskey
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
I'm hearing a mobile. Mobile, try again. Damn.
I think it was Whiskey Alpha 3, November Victor Fox or something like that. Again, he was light.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor, Mobile.
November Fox Victor Mobile. How's that? Whiskey Alpha 3, November Fox Victor. Go ahead, Nate.
Yeah, there's buzzy noise here. It comes and goes. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Victor Foxtrot. He's mobile. All right. I've got him in the log. I can't read him, though.
Good weather for driving down here in South Carolina. Mid-70s, overcast skies out over the ocean, but heavily in this scattered cloud. Good to hear the signals that I hear from up north there. Let's go into 7873, 303 level.
Did you get any of that? He's down in South Carolina mobile and said that it's clear over the ocean, cloudy inland, nice day. Was surprised he was hearing the signal so well from up north. So go ahead, Nick. Vic. Nate, woo, what a day.
Okay, I didn't hear him at all. I got lots of noise here, and it's coming up on both antennas now. I don't know what's going on here, but anyway, I'm putting him in the log as Whiskey Alpha 3 November. Why is it going in the log? Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor. Dan, Outer Banks, North Carolina. All right, got him in the log. Sorry about that, but I'm just conditions this morning.
Yeah, Nate, he made his transmission. I think he's done. But go right ahead. Just about to shut things down, and I heard that, and you didn't, so I tried to do the best I could to move it along. Yeah, it's fairly quiet here, but I have had some bursts of noise that I don't understand. They're not typical.
Roger. All right. Yeah, I've got S3 noise on one antenna, S5 noise on the other antenna. And for a while it went away, so I don't know if it's local or what the heck's going on. Anyway, we'll just have to put up with it. Thanks for the help. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, recheck, over.
Okay, Echo Mike Foxtrot, sorry about that. Electromotive force, I missed you there. Sorry about that, dealing with the other problems. Whiskey 2 Electromotive force, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Nate. I can appreciate your problems there with the noise, although I don't have very much noise here today. But really what I was intending to do originally was I was going to recheck with Vic, but he closed out the net a little bit quicker than I thought. But what I was going to discuss with him is the fact that I heard a couple of guys discussing Fort Gratiot, and it reminded me of when I and a whole bunch of people graduated from tech school in the Air Force, and we were all ordered to report to Mount Clemens, Michigan, to report to Selfridge Air Force Base, and we all reported there. And of course, one of the main routes through Selfridge Air Force Base is Gratiot Avenue. And I remember us all standing around trying to figure out how to pronounce this word. We were trying Gratiot and all kinds of variations of it. So we finally found somebody that knew how to pronounce it. And we pronounced it correctly. And I was stationed there with a good friend of mine, W1VZT, who had let his ham light expire. So he tapped me to get in his ham test all over again so I could get an old call sign back, which is what I did. And he took the Morse code test from me, and that was a lot of fun. But it was part of my indoctrination into Selfridge Air Force Base, which I spent the next 3.5 years there. One of the things that I did when I was at Selfridge Air Force Base was I took a course on the base to operate as a furnace fireman, because that was one of the duties that we got as a airman second class there at Selfridge Air Force Base was fireman duty, because they had a lot of coal-fired heating systems at Selfridge Air Force Base. So that would last for 24 hours, and we would spend the day and the night driving around the base to these various different locations that had coal furnaces and storing coal onto the furnace. But it was a good experience anyway. I had a coal furnace when I was back home in New York State, so I was very familiar with coal furnaces, and I didn't really need to take a course in it, but I did. And I got a little certificate that says that I'm qualified as a coal fire, qualified to operate a coal furnace. And my buddy Ben W1CBT has always been jealous of that certificate to make me a qualified coal furnace fireman. That's my contribution to the next of the day. I know we have worked before, but I could not put your name up into my memory. My memory isn't what it used to be years ago. But I'm gonna be done now, and I'm sorry for taking up so much time. I believe I also stepped on somebody when I logged in, so I'm just gonna get out of the way and stop being a nuisance. WA3. I'm sorry, I can't read my own writing. WA3I or something like that anyway. W2US Motorsport. And my ECARS number is 2915. So 73, and thanks for letting me in here. W2MS and everybody and pulling the plug out.
Okay, W2EMF from WN3I. I'm having an awful time hearing you today. I've got a lot of background noise here. The problem probably isn't from your end, but I'm still having difficulties copying you right now. I've heard some of what you said, but the signals are going up and down, so I'm having difficulty. But I got you in the log here, Al. Thanks for stopping by and being there. Sorry I couldn't hear a lot of what you said. I know you had a pretty long transmission. I'm going to turn it back to you for one more. Let's see if something improved. W2EMF, WN3I.
WN3I, this is W2EMF. I'm not going to add insult to injury. I'm just going to pull the plug and say 7-3s, and thanks for picking me up. And thanks for struggling through my transmission there. One thing about having me talking to you is I don't say anything important. I never say anything important. So 7-3 all the way around, hey. And I'm sure we'll talk to you again someday when things are a little bit better. WN3I, this is W2US Motorsport. I'm pulling the plug and saying goodbye to everybody. Al?
Okay, Al, thanks for being there. 7-3, sorry, I'm having troubles here. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Let's see. The remote receive site at NJ2US seems to be available. I'm going to see if I can hear any better. It's going to be one-arm paper hanger operation here, but I'm going to see if I can hear any better through that. Everybody hang on there for a second. Okay, the trick on this is going to be to avoid feedback, I think. It is. Okay, let's see what happens. This is Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
WB3 IQJ.
Okay, IQJ is there. There was one right before him. Who was that?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, you guys are both loud and clear. Oh, wait, I got to shut this other thing off. This is going to scramble my brain like nobody's business. Yeah, let's put that on pause. All right, let's see what we can do here. Kilo Delta 2. Oscar Alpha Mike, and IQJ, you're on you're on the list. I'll be right with you. Anyway, John, good morning. Sorry about the confusion here. Go ahead.
Not a problem, Nate. Understand that. WN3I, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. 51 degrees, cloudy skies, 87% humidity, 30.21 on the barometer, 2 mile an hour north-northwest breeze. Had a little bit of moisture this morning, not much, a little sprinkle here and there, but just enough to keep it damp. Can't do anything outside, but we just got back from town, so thought we'd jump on and check into ECARS. So back to you, Nate, WN3I, KD2OAM.
All righty. Well, you got a good loud signal. You're 10 over this morning. I guess I just wasn't able to hear Al this morning. He's not running enough power, or I got too much background noise or something. But I got you in the log here anyway, John. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. Yeah, if I try to use the remote receive as a receiver, first of all, I hear myself a couple of seconds after I said something, and my brain is easily scrambled anyway, so that's going to be lots of fun. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I know. I have to use it when I run one of my nets in the morning. It gets a little tough.
All righty. Well, we'll see what happens. I think I can hear IQJ in here as well. But anything else before I continue, John?
No, we're all set. Thanks for getting me on board. You take care. Have a great day.
All righty. IQJ, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Here's WB3 IQJ. Name's Don, Delta Oscar November. My number's 30637, I think it is, or yeah, I think that's what it is. Anyhow, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, South Central PA. Nice signal this morning. You're pushing almost 20 over 9, so must be your antenna's pointed in my direction. So just thought I'd check in this morning. Heading out on vacation for the rest of the week. My wife and I rented a lodge down here at State Park there's a big lake, so going to be out on the lake fishing this afternoon and this evening, and kind of the rest of the week hopefully sit back and prop my feet up and watch the world go by. So I won't have the radio with me, so I guess this will be my one and only for the week. So anyhow, how's the copy this morning, Nate? Go ahead.
Well, you're loud and clear. I'm just not very fast here. Let's see if I can do something here once. There we go. Okay, so ECARS number 30637. I heard you say it, but it went into write-only memory for a moment. Over. Okay, it's 30637. This is the first time you and I have worked, Don. Tell me about your station. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Nate. Yeah, I guess it is. I'm usually not on this time of the day. I'm running a new ICOM 7300, running barefoot, about 90 watts here, and dumping it into an inverted V. Apex is up about 40 feet. I have a little farmette here, I guess you'd call it, house, barn, 11 acres, and I've got a 40-foot tower with some dipoles on it, and a 30-foot tower with a old Wilson Systems 33 tri-band beam on it. So got lots of room for antennas, just haven't got around to putting them up yet. Supposedly retired a couple years ago, but that's not working out too well. I'm retired clergy, and there's such a shortage of clergy right now. I'm serving 2 little churches here in retirement, so that's kind of keeping me busy. That's why I say I'm going on vacation. Go ahead.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, good to hear you on the air. Thanks for being here. Dyslexia is a wonderful thing. I made your rig a 3700 instead of a 7300. There, I fixed that. All right. Well, good to make your acquaintance, Don. And this is the only shift that I do is Monday morning at 11 o'clock. So anyway, I'd like to do more, but I've got a whole lot of other things going on too. Okay, well, we'll keep you in our prayers as you're trying to shepherd 2 flocks up there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I appreciate that. I can always use the extra help in the way of prayers. So, I retired in 2016 and been helping out, churches that are close by here ever since. So, and it's a labor of love, so it's not like it's mandatory and I have to do it, one of those deals. So, all right, Nate, I'm pretty sure there's other guys want to check in here, and I don't want to hold it. Nice making your acquaintance. I'm sure I'll catch you a little further down the coax, as they say. But, again, nice signal here into the Thompsontown area. Incidentally, that's midway between Harrisburg and State College along Route 322. So 73 to you, my friend, and hopefully we'll catch up with you a little bit further down the log. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
All righty, 5-7, your signal report. I'm in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania, so I get an idea of what's going on there. I'm just glad I'm able to hear you over this noise. Your signal's plenty strong. 7-3, thanks, and good to make your acquaintance. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Net control, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Foxtrot Hotel, Dell and Lower Bucks County. How do you copy this station, over?
November Echo. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Fox Hotel, and Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to stop there because, again, this band is changing fast enough that I'm afraid to let anything happen of a long nature here. Del, good morning.
Good morning, and thank you for the comeback on that. I just put an antenna and a new coax cable up, and I needed a communications check. I just was wondering how I might be putting out this morning. So back to you.
Well, you're putting out loud and clear. You've got a 5.5 as your signal report. Again, I got S3 noise, so your signal is peaking at S5, so I'm hearing you just fine. Wish the noise would go away, but nothing you can do about that. Anyway, it's working. Over.
Okay, thanks a lot. I'm going to clear for right now and finish some other work on my antenna. I've been having to move from my summer shack outside to my winter shack upstairs in my house, so I just want to check it out. So 73, thank you for coming back to me. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. All right, K3JTA, hi, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Nate. I haven't talked to you for a couple of weeks. Your signal is really strong this morning. You're between an S8 and an S9. Usually ground wave isn't that good. I don't know what's going on here this morning, but I know you're struggling with some noise down there. I have a really low noise level normally, and that's what I've got this morning. But you're doing a good job anyway. I hope that your SDR receiver is helping you out too. All right. Well, you have a good day. I'm sure you have the same weather as I do. It looks beautiful, 60 degrees, and have a good day. And thanks for doing this net. I think it's great. All right, K3JTA clear with WN3I.
All right, good to hear you this morning. Yeah, I got a lot of noise for some reason, and it seems like it waits until 11 o'clock to start, whatever it is. I don't know if somebody's got some gizmo around here that they start or what at 11 o'clock on Monday morning, but that seems to be my luck. I'm hearing everybody right up until my net starts, and then this buzzy noise comes up. But good to hear you on, Tim. Thanks for being there. Anything else before I move on?
Nope, thanks a lot. I hope to meet you in person someday, K3JTA.
Yeah, I'll stop by Keystone Club one of these times on the first Thursday of the month. I'm usually there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that was just last week, I think, and I almost made it there, but I will definitely, next time I go, I'll definitely ask for you anyway. All right, 73 and 8, K through JTA.
All righty. Yep, take care. We'll talk to you again. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS with a lot of background noise today, but we'll do the best we can. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt Oscar.
C1 NE.
Okay, I heard a kilowatt Oscar. Now I'm going to try something here. I'm going to listen over on this other receiver. Let's see if I can hear you over there.
Roger that. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt Oscar, WB2 LKO.
I just learned you do not put that thing on pause. It'll buffer everything up. Let me try something different here. Well, now I'm not going to be able to use it. That didn't work very well at all. I'm not going to be able to use it because it's still talking over there. I don't know what I did. Well, I guess I put it on pause, and when I took it off of pause, it picked up where I left off. Anyway, Kilo Oscar, who's that?
It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, kilowatt Oscar, WB2 LKO, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number is 20693, over.
And Nate, I'm here if you need a relay, NJ2US.
On my receiver here. Oh, wow, there's several contacts backed up on that thing. I got to do something different here. Hold on.
NJ2US is standing by, Nate, if you need any assistance or relays.
How do you shut this thing off? I dumped the slack, and the bugger's still talking.
Well, I don't know. Are you watching a YouTube video of my Flex? Is that what you're doing there?
Yes.
Oh, you can close Slack and restart Slack and then restart the video. That's one thing. Or what most guys do, they go directly to YouTube outside of Slack in a browser and pull it up that way.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to do that. Maybe not right now. I'm going to have to practice it because I'll tie up everybody too long. But I appreciate your help. I'm having an awful lot of background noise here. But yeah, I put it on pause, and when I took it off of pause, it picked up and recorded the last couple of contacts I had. I can't figure out how to clear the buffer here.
Yeah, or just hit the F5 control key. That should refresh that page.
Yep, I'd have to start it in all by itself. So anyway, we'll figure that out here in a little bit. Thanks.
Or you can grab that red line. There's a little ball at the right-hand edge of that right line. You can just drag it all the way to the right.
Okay, I just did that, and it now has you in there. Okay. Now I see what you said. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that clears the buffer. All right. Thanks. Okay, WB2LKO. Sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
No problem. All this technology, engineers, how they love to change things. Anyway, I'll be listening for a while. I got the linear on finally, and we have a beautiful day here. It's 66 degrees. Hopefully tomorrow you will hear me from our sailboat, running about 6 watts. We usually check in whenever possible. So we'll be listening, and have a great day. WB2LKO.
Okay, I was able to hear you on both receivers this time. Anyway, I'll be a little bit delayed. Talk about getting my brain scrambled. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you on. You said you're on. Did you say you were on a sailboat with a linear? Over.
Negative. I will be. I'm home today with the linear running. I'll be on the sailboat tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be running 6 watts, and I usually check into the net, and usually successfully. But today I'm at home. Over.
Roger, gotcha. Okay, good. I'm hearing you a little bit better now. The noise seems to be dying off just a bit. I'm hearing you well now, although not terribly loud. It's like a 5x7 signal report. Over.
Okay, well, you're about a 5 and 7 here as well. The band is up and down. I'm running a linear right now, probably about 600 watts. Over.
Yeah, well, that's about what I'm running, 600 watts into the lazy L, but it's basically supposed to be an inverted V. However, one of the radials, one of the wires is more vertical than the other one. Over.
Well, you may have invented a new type of antenna. Over.
All right, the noise came back up. Doggone it. All right, I'm going to sign with WP2LKO. Sorry about that. I'm just having some difficulties hearing you here this morning. All right, let's see what we can make out of this. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take any check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Mike.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, N1 NJ2US and Alpha Whiskey Mobile. I'll take the Mobile first. Complete call, please, for the Mobile.
Roger, complete call. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey KE3AW. Bob, I'm in Bethany, Pennsylvania. ECARS Roster 57.
Let's try this one more time with the Mobile. I'm going to listen through the remote receiver and see what happens.
N1 MJS Nate, I have a relay. His call is Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Bob 3857. Over.
Roger, I've got you about a 5.7 in Bethlehem. Just stopped in to say hello. Thank you for being there. Temperature in Bethlehem right now is 61, registering on the car thermometer. So we're a little bit south of that other fellow from Pennsylvania. But beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky, and hoping you have good weather, good health, and a happy Columbus Day to yourself.
All right, I can hear him through the NJ2US remote receiver, so it's just going to be a little bit of delay. Bob, I've got you in here, and I'm able to copy. Okay. Have a safe drive wherever you're mobiling to. Over.
USL 73 KE3W clear.
Okay, this is going to be real interesting to try to operate this way. The good news is I'm probably not getting feedback. I got the speakers down low enough to where I don't think I'm going to get feedback. So there we go. All right. N1 MJS, I can hear you. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Yeah, I can hear the mobile station there. Yeah, it's a little confusing if you're listening to the live stream without wearing headphones there, but 10132 on the roster here in New Hampshire. And there's quite the opening on 10 meters there. I got on last night and took over this morning there, and I've made contacts from England, Austria, France, Italy, Netherlands, Canada, Germany, and about 3 or 4 minutes ago, a station over in Hungary. So, yeah, the band seems wide open. Over.
So that's tremendous. I'm glad you're doing well with 10. I did pretty well with 10 during the Pennsylvania QSO party. I went out and hollered and called CQ, and I got people out west, a good bit of people on 10 meters. I also worked a couple of stations in Arizona, so I was trying to run two QSO parties at the same time, the Arizona and the Pennsylvania QSO party. And I was able to do that and log on two things. Trying to listen to this remote receiver and listen to the local radio is more complicated than that was. But anyway, I have the headphones on, but if I can't hear on them, I go and slide it off, then I can hear the speaker audio from the computer from Jeff's station. So it's I'm just trying to adjust my brain to do that, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, just take the left headphone off your left ear. That's what I used to do, because the computer I listen to on the live stream is on the right, and the 991 is in front of me. And yeah, I got two rigs going here, and I got each foot on a different foot pedal there. One for the Hio HM12 for this radio, and then my Mark 2G on a 4-element quad on an ICM Hio for 10 meters for the Mark 2G. Over.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Well, that sounds good. All righty. Well, I'm going to try to move on here and see if I can do this without completely destroying myself. My brain's already scrambled. At 76 years of age, this is a pretty good trick, but I'll keep after it. Anyway, thanks for the call, Matt, and have a great day, okay?
All right, 73 is there, Nate, and hopefully nobody comes on my NEC link there on the Wires X Fusion on a separate radio. And I shut off the 221 because no one's on there anyway, so have a great day, and I'm going to get back on 10, so 73s and MJS.
All righty, I wish I could have had time to do more ham radio today, but as soon as I get done here, I got to jump over and do some software work on another computer, then take my wife to a doctor, then come back and do that again, then take her to another doctor. It's one of those days. I'm going to be really dumb by the end of the day. Happy days. Thanks for the call. Clearing with N1MJS. Let's see if we can get anything done here at all. Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3GIN, you are very loud on my real radio. Hi.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding good here in the northern neck of Virginia, where the temperature at the moment is a balmy 60 degrees, 60 Fahrenheit. Bright, severe, clear sunshine. Lovely fall day. Over.
All right, I got 60 degrees as well, and the last time I looked outside, it was pretty clear. When I woke up this morning, I looked outside, and it was starting to get light, and I could still see the moon. To the west. So that was kind of interesting view there. Over.
Yeah. Our bedroom faces west, and it's pretty much all glass on that west side. And that moon going down, it's like the sun coming up, just lit up the whole place. You could read. It was so bright in here. So I understand you can actually damage your eyes, even though the sunlight's being reflected off the moon. The light coming back in is still potent and can damage retina. So I didn't know that. Anyhow, you learn something every day. So I slept with a pillow over my head and it worked just fine. Listen, enjoy the rest of the day, and it looks like you're going to be busy, but I'm sure you'll find some time to do some things you want to do and get a little rest in there and enjoy the beautiful weather. Thanks for running the service. We appreciate you. This is WA3GIN, Dave in King George.
Hey, you're so loud. I'm just sitting here enjoying finally having somebody I can hear. Also, the noise has dropped out, at least for a moment. I probably shouldn't say that too loud. Whatever's generating might hear me and come back. All right. Have a great day, Dave. Thanks for the call. Say good signal here. You're about 9 to 10 on the S meter. All right. Okay, Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. We'll still try to keep going here. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3 Delta Alpha Papa.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Contact.
Okay, November 3 Delta Alpha Papa and Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango and a contact. Contact, go.
K3DPT WA3GIN. Did you get that link in your instant message about the that noise reduction unit?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. It's really interesting. You can see the price there in DX Engineering selling for like $280.
Thank goodness for Amazon.
Yeah, don't be going there. Don't be going to DX Engineering for that. And I'd be curious to see how it works if you can decide to get one. It's gotten rave reviews from NR1R. Thank you, Ned.
Okay, let me pick up November 3 Delta Alpha Papa. Hello, Tony.
Yeah, good morning. Just figured I'd check in. I know you only got 10 minutes here to the top of the hour, but you're peaking 20 over into Slatington, Pennsylvania, and just have an unusual day off and spending some time in the shack, even though I was operating on the Pennsylvania QSO party yesterday and the day before. I still enjoy talking on the radio. Won't hold it too long. I know there's a couple other stations. N3DAP.
Yeah, I tried to get as many Qs in as I could on the QSO party. I don't know if you heard me a while ago, but I was working 2. I actually had logs up for 3 QSO parties. The third one was South Dakota. I only got 1 contact on there, and that person was also running a Pennsylvania log. But I got a couple on the Arizona party where they were running a Pennsylvania log, so I got both both contests. Anyway, a few points on Arizona and a whole bunch here. Over.
Oh yeah, I know. With the computer, you could actually submit logs for all 3 of them, and they kind of overlap and stuff. I did not submit. I just passed out a couple of contacts on both of those QSO parties, and of course, with reciprocity, you could kind of work on when you get credit for both contests. So it was kind of fun. I'm looking at the cluster now. I see 10 meters and 15 meters were open really, really good yesterday. I was just wondering if I could catch a little activity on maybe 12 and some of the other bands, and I see them spotted. So might be an indication that we're climbing out of the cellar on the sunspots. Looking forward to that. Okay, and 3DAP.
Thank you for the call, and my buzzy noise has gone away, finally. Goodness. Okay, hey, Tony, thanks for the call. And, 10 meters, people are telling me just a contact or so ago, somebody said that 10 meters was absolutely running fast. So jump up there. I got on it yesterday for the QSO party, and some of my Arizona contacts were up there on 10, so that was fun. All right, have a great day. Thanks for the call, Tony.
Yeah, 3DB.
Who was that?
Victor Alpha 3, Delta Victor, yeah. This morning, 7:30, 4:38, 14,304. The one was on to have a net there, and he was 5 and 9. And so this morning, and then I came here for the only checks in to here, and the 5 and 9. And so 17 meter, and then that's pretty good too. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. That's good news, Vince.
Roger. Bye-bye.
Okay, I got you in the log, Vince. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello and sharing your information. Okay, let's see. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Hello.
Good morning, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. 204 on the roster. Did I hear you say you were 76? I'm 77. I wish I was 76. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm 76. Just had a birthday on September 26th.
Well, happy birthday and many more. Beautiful day in Annapolis, just like it is up and down the East Coast. I've been outside putting out the trash for tomorrow and straightening up the yard, and just hated to come in, but it's lunchtime. Thanks for running the net. You're doing a great job. Your signal's almost 20 over 9. At times down here, K3DPT.
All right, you're running a 7610 barefoot, is that right?
Yeah, no linear today. The shack's nice and warm, so I didn't have to turn it on.
What antenna are you using?
This is the driven element on a 4-element stepper. It's a 40 meter loop. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, it works really well for you. All right, good signal up here in Shrewsbury. 5-9 copy, over.
All right, good. Well, glad to get out. Glad to say hi, and again, thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
All righty. I'm just glad this noise went away. It was driving me nuts. But now I can hear people actually a bit on this radio. All righty. Let's see what happens next. Okay, that's the end of the list. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Anyone X, acknowledge. Hang in there for a second. Okay, Joe, I'm going to work you because I can hear you. Wait, do this, then do that. Anyone X, Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, Nate. Nice day here this morning. WN3I, this is NA1X. From Massachusetts. And my ECARS number is 10099. And you have a very nice signal here. Over.
Okay, well, the buzzy noise came back in here. I'm hearing you now on Jeff's receiver over there in Jersey. Anyway, the noise popped up. See, we were something under 5.5 initially, Joe. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. I hope your noise goes away, and I hope you have a great day. It's good to hear you. Take care. NA1X will be clear.
All right. Well, thanks for the call, Joe. Yeah, now the noise went away and I can hear you. Oh, stupid phone. Another telemarketer trying to sell something I don't want. Anyway, I could hear you on my receiver now. Oh my. Anyway, this is. I'm going to be glad when this one's over. Here we go. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Alpha 3 India X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I guess I might as well not try.
Okay, I got an Alpha Lima and a Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, both of which I have to use some remote receiver to hear. Alpha Indian, I think is what I heard. Let's try that again. Over.
Alpha 3 India X-ray.
Alpha 3 India X-ray. Okay, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Hey, very good. I was a member of ECARS, and I just found my old card. It's from 2001 when it expired. My card number at that time was 3659. I guess we don't use that anymore. And I guess I'm going to join at $3 a year. I can't argue about it. But I guess you don't use the 3659. It's not in the archives anywhere, is it?
Yes, it is. I'm staring right at it, 3659. However, the last time you were checked into this log is 1/29/2002. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, according to my membership card here, it says it expires December 31st, 2001. And I think it was signed, it looks almost like a Hoffman, if that's possible.
What was the last part of your question?
The person who signed my card at that time was, it says, I think it's Hoffman.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't help you out much there, but the date that your information was last changed in this log was 12/8/2001. So, and say the last contact that this log shows, which I inherited from Vic, was on 1/29. So you and I have not worked before, Carl. Over.
All right, very good. I understand. So, how if I join again, will I maintain that 3659 number?
I believe so.
Okay. Do you have PayPal?
Well, I'm not involved with that. Go on the website. So that would be ECARS7255.com, and check out everything there. All the membership information is there. Over.
All right, very good. My name is Carl. As you know, you're looking at my stuff. So, and I missed your name again.
My name is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo. I'm located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. And since this is the first time you and I have talked, can I have your station information? Over.
Oh, well, I have a Kenwood 570D, no amplifiers. I have VHF, UHF, and I live currently in Bethlehem Township, PA.
Okay, good. All righty. Well, I saw your post office is Coplay. That is what it says at least. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's old news. Bethlehem, yes.
Yes, Bethlehem. I used to live in Copley. That was 2 houses ago.
I'm making notes here so I can update the log. All righty. Yeah, jump in there and join back up. It's good to hear you on today. Over.
All right, very good, Nate. Thank you. I'm glad I was listening this morning. Back to you, AA3IX.
I'm glad you were listening too. Also, okay, good. What's going on here? Let me get you in the log. Do that. Then I got Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We've got 57 degrees. You're about an S7, 8, 9. Wobbles around there this morning. Q5 copy. You got a caller out there, November 8, Delta Kilowatt Whiskey, N8DKW was trying to contact you, so I'll let you see if you can get him. It is 12 o'clock. Thanks for picking me up, Nate. We'll talk to you next week, VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. I'm sitting here switching back and forth. I was able to copy you through the NJ2US remote. I was not able to hear you continuously on this radio. Also, I'm at the end of my shift, and my friend Ron is over there in Jersey ready to pick up the net. So rather than try to work one more here, I'm going to switch net controls over to Ron. Let's see if I can hear him. He's usually pretty loud. W2DAR, WN3I.
I'm here.
You certainly are. All right. And I can hear you. I've had an awful lot of noise this morning. All right. Turn it over to you. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful fall day today. You said the noise was driving you nuts. I have a question for you. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts?
Any nuts that I can find, but mostly the ones in my head.
Okay. Sounds like you had a busy morning. We'll pick it up from here. Take it easy the rest of the day. Enjoy. It's absolutely beautiful outside, Nate. So, our days are numbered now before the really cold weather nasty sets in. So enjoy it, and thank you very much for being net control for the past hour. Let me swing it back to you.
All right. You have a great day. Thanks for showing up on time. I've just had an awful time listening, and I'm glad that Jeff put up that receiver, and now I've finally figured out how to live with it and switch back and forth and not have feedback or that other audio coming into this microphone. So at least I hope you're not hearing words behind my words. Maybe you are hearing that. Anyway, Ron, take it. See you later. WN3I clear.
Okay, I put a pause in there, Nate, just to look at my noise level. I have an S2 noise level, and you're coming over 15 over 9, so everything is great. Thanks again. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Okay, your signal's the same here, but I've got about S4 noise right now, so something external. See ya.
Okay, yeah. Pan adapter looks nice and clear today. Baseline is sitting at 110 minus 110 dB down, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, October 10th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile from Maine. Mark, instant service. Good afternoon.
W2DAR, KG12 Mobile. Good afternoon, Ron. It's cold all day up there in Maine. It's raining right now. It's about 45 outside. When I left the house this morning, it was 29, and I had big old film of ice on the windshield. I had to get cleaned off before I departed for the fault line. It's getting close, Ron. It's getting close. A friend of mine sent me a picture from Labrador City, which is a part of Newfoundland and Labrador. Labrador City had snow on the ground yesterday morning. I just thought I'd throw that out there. So anyway, probably a little ways away from that here, but it's right around the corner. That's for sure. No other further traffic. You enjoy the shift. Thanks for bringing me aboard, Ron. W2DR, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And I did not turn on the cameras in the lantern room up at the lighthouse this morning, so I didn't know that you're getting rain or the foul weather up there. I'll have to do that after the net is over. I usually do that early in the morning to see what kind of weather Laura and John are getting on Swans Island. Did not do that this morning. So we've got an absolutely beautiful fall day today, and we're going to hit probably about 60, 62 degrees today. Well, be careful, and since you're mobile, I think you're probably having lunch over by the river. But thanks for being there, and enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for joining us. Happy day, Mark.
7-3, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, please. Mobiles only, checking in ECARS. Not hearing anything. Are there any portable, QRP, or mobile? Portable, QRP, or mobile only at this time?
Kilo 4, Radio Uniform Echo, QRP.
Kilo 4, Radio Uniform Echo, QRP. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Just trying out a new radio, a little QRP rig, and just tuned it up, and there you were. So we figured we'd go ahead and give it a try. Over.
Okay, very good. You're coming in here 5-4. Excellent audio. I have an S2 noise level, so no problem picking you up today. And where are you located, and may I have a name, please?
Absolutely. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in Colonial Heights, Virginia. 20 miles south of Richmond. Over.
Okay, Barry, the band is changing on us, but I did get all the information, got your name, Colonial Heights, Virginia, and right near the end, you're dropping out, so the band is changing, but got you fully logged in, and want to thank you very much for joining us at ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day, Barry.
Oh, thank you very much. You do the same, and thank you for letting me try out this new rig. I appreciate it. 7-3 to all. K4RUE. QR, please.
Solid Q5 copy in that last go-around, Barry. So the QRP rig is doing a fine job, and you peaked that in at S4, 5-4 this afternoon. Happy day. Enjoy the weather. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
TWA.
I think it was KWA. You're at my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, W1, Whiskey 1, Tango, Whiskey, Alpha, Bob, Cape Cod, over.
Okay, repeat the call sign one more time.
Whiskey 1, Tango, Whiskey, Alpha, Transworld Airlines.
TWA, I certainly remember those aircraft and that company. Okay, Whiskey 1, TWA, instant service, good afternoon.
Roger, yeah, how am I getting through? I'm on 10 watts on the 705 NSET antenna. Battery power, over.
Okay, you're coming in here an S5, solid Q5 copy. May I have a name and location, please?
Yeah, name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and Cape Cod, 10219er on ECARS.
Okay, Bob, very good. Last go around, you peaked at an S7, so the 10 watts is doing a really great job. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, I won't tie you down. I think I got this thing pretty well set up now. I want it for Joda. Again, we've got Jamboree on the air with the Boy Scouts this weekend. I'm going to throw a wire up in the tree and see if I can show the kids what 10 watts and a battery will do.
Well, it's going to be a darn good demonstration because you're doing a heck of a good job this afternoon. Thanks for being there. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day, and hopefully everything goes well.
Okay, how's the audio coming through? Okay, over-compressed or over-gained? How does it sound?
You came at 5.7 last go-around. Don't touch the audio whatsoever. Do not argue with success. You sound great.
Okay, thanks a million. Stay well. Thanks for all you do. 7-3 all, W1 TWA.
Happy day, Bob, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo, Foxtrot, Oscar. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. This is West and Southwestern Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. And what was your name?
West, Whiskey, Echo, Sierra.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. And have a very nice day. 7-3.
7-3.
Are there any other mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time? Not hearing anything, I'm going to open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins, suffixes only, please.
Mexico,
Delta
Radio.
Oscar November. Delta Oscar November.
November 2, Papa Hotel Extra.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay. That was a really good challenge for me. I think there were about 4 that came in instantly. I do have a Papa Hotel X-ray. I got Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Let's try one at a time, folks. Try it again in suffixes.
Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November.
Mexico Radio.
Delta Oscar November.
Okay, I got Papa Hotel X-ray, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I think it was DON, Delta Oscar November, and I got Mike Romeo. Is there a Papa Hotel X-ray or something close to that?
Yes, Papa Hotel X-ray, November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, good afternoon, sir. You have instant service.
All right, just wanted to check in. No big deal.
Oh, it is a big deal. It is for me. May I have a name and a location, please?
Name is John. Location is Toms River, New Jersey.
What town in New Jersey?
Toms River.
I'm not getting that. You were breaking up a little bit slower on the town, please.
Toms River.
Still not getting it.
Toms River.
Toms River.
Okay, I wasn't picking that up clearly. Whereabouts in Toms River, John?
I'm on near Bricktown.
Okay, very good. Our second house is just on the other side of the bay. We're in Ocean Beach, Unit 3. Well, thanks, John, for joining us from Toms River. You've got an absolutely beautiful day. I am looking at the camera on our dock down there right now from the house down there, so you've got an absolutely nice day. Thanks, John, for being with us this afternoon. Happy day.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, next one up will be Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I wonder who that could be.
Well, that could be me. Okay. A clue. No, make it a hint to everyone. When net control asks for chickens, everyone wants to try to be the first. Hold back. Hold back until the jumbo is over with, just like me, and then you can kind of be assured of net control hearing you, because it's just a pile up and you can probably not get through. So wait 4 or 5 seconds and then put the call out. That's what I do. I learned. Well, I've lived a lot, but I haven't learned. So, hey, this is Charlie, Volvo Charlie in the Poconos, and it's such a beauty and shade. Back to DAR.
Okay, Charlie, very good. I didn't hear you on the Roosters this morning, and I don't think you checked in with us on the old Buzzards. Back to you.
No, I didn't check into Buzzards. No, just the, I don't know. Did I check into the 3838? I can't remember.
Oh, come on, it's just a couple hours ago. Well, no, that's not true. 6 hours ago for the Roosters. Anyway, you sound good this morning. Enjoy the rest of the day. We've got an absolutely beautiful day today, Charlie.
Roger that. As I speak, I got a pot of chicken noodle soup on the stove. When I went out the back door and announced I'm making chicken noodle soup today, the chickens all scattered, and we got 9 chickens. I couldn't find the one.
Okay, Charlie. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and look forward to having you join us again on ECARS. Happy afternoon, Charlie.
Contact.
Go contact. Is there a contact in there?
Roger, yes. W2EMF, W2EMF. This is W1VZT, W1VZT. Are you there, Al? Nothing heard. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. W1VZT listening.
Okay, very good. Anytime. And thanks for breaking in there. Let's see. I think we got a Delta Oscar November station in there.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. How you doing over there in Jersey this afternoon?
Don, doing great. It's a absolutely gorgeous day. Nice. Oh, a little bit breezy out there, but I think we're right around 60 degrees now. And it started out at 43 this morning at 6 o'clock. So a lot milder than yesterday. Yesterday we had our first frost. Not on the ground, because the ground was still too warm yet. But anything significantly a couple of feet above the ground, the truck was snow white yesterday in the driveway. Other than that, nothing on the ground yet. As I said, it's just too warm yet. But it's cooling down rapidly. How's Sharon doing?
Sharon's doing good. Yeah, we had, I went to go up to the club to do the ECARS net yesterday morning and went out back, and the dew on the car was just wet. No frozen stuff at all over here. So they were calling for frost warnings, but I don't think we got any. At least in the city here, we didn't. Like I said, everything on the car was wet. All I did is hit the windshield wipers. It all went away. So, yeah, no frost on the car or anything over here yesterday morning. And 10 meters was really banging yesterday morning. And I'm looking at my DX cluster right now, and it looks like 10 meters is open again today. I just turned the radio on about 20 minutes ago, so didn't really go play. But I guess I'm gonna go try that out after I get off of here, because it looks like it's hopping pretty good at looking at my DX cluster on my logging program. So anyway, I worked a bunch of stations on 10 yesterday before the net and after the ECARS net. South Africa, and man, it was just wide open. So anyway, Ron, yeah, very good. Sharon said hello, and yeah, very good. Other than that, not a whole lot going on over here. We're sitting at 60 degrees with sunshine right now. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. Coming in here, 5.7, audio's excellent. Yeah, the truck was fuzzy crystal white yesterday morning, but then it defrosted very quickly. Anyways, well, thanks for joining us. 10 meters is wide open. Yesterday and so far today, it's wide open. So if you have the time, go to it. I've got some outdoor chores I have to do this afternoon, and they're going to take priority. I just want to check some of the edges on by the gutters on the roof of the mud room, just to make sure that everything is all set for the winter time. Diane said she thinks some of the caulking at the very edge where the drip cap is not there. So that's what I'm going to be looking at this afternoon. And what reminded her is the house next door, they've got a crew of at least 6 people putting on a whole new roof on the house next door. When I say a whole new roof, they're taking off the ply score. And I'm watching them as they're throwing the sheets down to the ground. And the sheets are rotten. I'm surprised they could even walk on the roof. Apparently, Donnie's had a leak for many, many years, and he's getting a whole new roof put on today. So they've got everything stripped off. They pounded all the old nails down, and they're putting on new ply score sheeting as we talk. So they're doing a great job. They're cleaning up all their mess. They've got big tarps down on the front and back of the house, and it looks like it's a good working crew. And they've got an absolutely beautiful day. So I suspect, I don't think they'll finish the whole roof today, but they're putting on the new ply score sheets right now, and then they'll put some tar paper or construction felt down and start putting the shingles down. I did notice earlier last week that they delivered a whole load of pallets of roll roofing and shingles. So I know what that's all about now. And that house was built probably in the very early 60s. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, very good. Well, at least they're doing it right and not covering up the old stuff that's there. So, anyway. All right, Ron, hey, I know you got more guys out there, so we'll let you get to it there. Hey, good to hear you, my friend, and, yeah, we didn't get out of bed till like 9:30, quarter to 10 this morning, so we didn't get up early enough to check into anything other than checking our eyelids for cracks. But, hey, have a good one, Ron. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and we'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, Don, very good. And the propagation was poor this morning for the old buzzards. It dropped out suddenly, and boy, it dropped out. And then a noise level came up right around that frequency. Happy day, and thanks for joining us, Don. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Have a good one. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, KC1MR. Good morning, Beantown Ray. Good afternoon.
Morning, and it's right now 61 degrees, going to go up to 64. Was 55 when I woke up. And needless to say, I woke up late. So how you doing, buddy? What's happening out of the roofing?
We are doing good. Diane is getting over a pretty severe cold. I think she's on a good uphill climb right now. I'm doing great today, and I'm going to enjoy the afternoon outside. I've got some roof work to do some inspections to make sure we're getting all ready for the winter time. That's on the mudroom roof over by the patio, and just inspecting everything, make sure that it's all set for the winter time. Ray, back to you.
Right. What's a mudroom?
What was that?
What is a mudroom?
Mudroom is the space that goes between the main house and the garage. Okay, it traverses on the back side of the family room. When the house was built, when we built the house, it was 30 by 36 feet. That's the main house. We built that in 1968. And in 1972, I built a garage that was 15 feet away from the house. That's 22 by 22. And then in 1974, I filled that space in with a family room. And then to get to the garage without having to go outside, I built a mudroom behind the family room that goes from the main house, where the back door used to be, all the way over to the back door in the garage. And that's where we have closet space where we store food and potatoes and onions and things like that, and clothing and whatnot. So that traverses the space between the main house and the garage without having to go outside. And then outside of the mudroom is a nice concrete patio. Back to you, Ray.
Why did you call it? Is it MUD? Why did you call it that?
It's always called a mudroom, and that word comes from New England folks. And that's when you come in, and that's where all the boots and all the coats hang. And that's the reason it's called the mudroom, because that's where you strip off all your clothes that you've messed up either working outside in the garden or coming in with muddy boots during the wintertime.
Contact. Oh, okay, that's very interesting. You had a contact.
Go contact.
Okay, this is N1XY. I just want to break in and say good afternoon to Beantown Ray. Ray, you sounding good here in Nashua today, over?
Yeah, I hear you there, Roger. You're sounding awesome as usual. I knew it was you. I was going to say hi to Roger Ron. Thank you very much. Take care, Roger.
Thank you, Ray. Have a good day. Back to net control. Thank you, Net.
Okay, Roger, and I'm sure you know what a mudroom is.
I never heard of it.
Oh my goodness! You folks are up in the New England area. Well, the name is very familiar with people that are up a little bit higher in northern in Maine.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna let you go. Ron, you have a good day in 7 threes.
Happy day, Ray. Thanks for joining us in ECARS. Any more from you, Roger?
No, I'll stand by to check in. N1XY, over.
Well, go ahead. Make one now. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you were working a list. I just turned the radio on. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon again to Beantown Ray and everybody else on the net. This is N1XY. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's kind of a cloudy, gray kind of sky. We're not getting much sun today, but it is 59 degrees. That's the high temp today. We were at 41 early this morning. Over?
Okay, Roger. I think we are at 59. I did not turn on the weather bug previous to net control, but we're supposed to go up to the low 60s today. We're absolutely beautiful, bright sunshine. Looking out the window now, not a cloud in the sky, and a nice puffy breeze today.
QSL, sounds wonderful. Anyway, yeah, just wanted to run by and say hello to you and everybody else on the net. Thanks for being there, Ron, and thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. You're banging in here. I think you're about 10:15 over. Ray was also 10:15 over. So good signals happening here on the net this morning. Well, it's afternoon now. N1XY, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Roger. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. It sounds like the band is changing right now. We'll get to acknowledge that for the next half hour. Happy day, all. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Juliet, Delta.
Delta, X-ray, Delta.
I got Juliet, Delta, Delta, X-ray, Delta. Any additional check-in?
2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, there's a mobile in there. You're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try. The mobile.
This is WS22 Mobile 2.
Okay, WS2Q, instant service. Good afternoon. Where are you mobiling today?
Roger, WS2Q. We are on Route 78. I believe we're in Union right now, approaching the Garden State Parkway. You're a solid 9 signal. You're 5.9 plus 10. The temperature is 66 degrees. Over.
Okay, know exactly where you are, and I'm staying away from 78. Last Friday, I had to get over to Pennsylvania. They had a big crash on 78 just west of where 287 gets on to 78. I knew the detour directions for that. I followed them going through PPAC. I wasn't the only one that was taking that detour. What normally takes me a half an hour from East Hanover to get down to 78 took me an hour and 45 minutes to get down to 78. I got on to 78. I wasn't on it more than 5 minutes, and they shut the highway down just west of me. So they shut down both lanes completely for a half an hour. And then when it opened up again and I started seeing oncoming traffic going eastbound, found out they were doing blasting of the rock walls just west of us. And so they had the whole highway shut down. What would normally take me a 2-hour trip to get to this location in Pennsylvania for lunch took me 4 hours to get there. Back to you.
Next control, this is WS22 Mobile 2 on Route 78 over the Garden State Parkway. We were aware there was a traffic accident there last week. You are loud and clear. We will stand by. This is WS2Q clear.
Okay, very good. And have a safe trip on the Garden State Parkway. Thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. The Juliet Delta suffix, please.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Delta, W3CJD.
Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Delta. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
All right, good afternoon, Ron and Net, W3CJD. This is my first time checking in, so not too familiar with the net, although I've been listening since about the top of the hour.
name on this end is Chris, and I am just a few towns over from you, Net Control. I am in Denville, Morris County, northern New Jersey, due west of New York City. And just checking in, been listening, as I said, for a little while, so figured I'd hop on and say hello. And stumbled upon you guys on Friday, just tuning around. Usually have the radio on in the shack here while I'm working. I work from home, so usually try to find something as background noise or something to keep me company during the day. So I was tuning around the other day looking for an AM broadcast station to listen to on shortwave here, and happened to stumble upon your net. So good to check in. I have heard Harvey WS2Q mention this a couple other times before, so glad I found it. Good to check in, and now that I know you guys are here, I'll probably try to check in more often. Back to you.
Okay, Chris, very good. Well, we're operating ground wave, that's for sure, from Denville. You're 5.7, the audio is fine. And I have the net on Mondays and on Thursday from 1200 to 1300. Are you located over by the firehouse or whereabouts in Denville?
Hey, very good. I am in northern Denville. I am by Cook's Pond, just north of the middle school, if you know where that is.
Yes, I do. Sure do. Okay, very good. Well, thank you, Chris, for joining us. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome to join us. And enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. And thank you for being there on ECARS this afternoon. 7-3, Chris.
Alrighty, very good, and definitely enjoy the nice weather all. I'm probably going to go head outside with the laptop for a bit for the afternoon here, so 7-3, and I'll be listening out. W3CJD.
Okay, Chris, I'll be outside in 1 hour and enjoying the beautiful weather. The Delta X-Ray Delta station, please.
Oh, yes, good afternoon to you, Net Controller, and whoever you have out there today. This is November 3, Delta X-Ray Delta, David in Kent County, Delaware. I just tuning the dial up and down. I heard you. I figured I'd stop in and wave your way. Over.
Okay, David. Solid 5.8, and audio is excellent. And I suspect you're having a pretty nice day in Delaware today also.
Oh, yes, having a fantastic day. Outside, 64, 65 degrees. This morning was a little chillier. This morning, we felt it this morning when I went outside. When I had an appointment, I'm usually working this time of day, but I figured I'd take the whole day off. But yeah, great day out here. And yeah, you guys in Jersey, we're probably the same weather as we're having here. Yeah, not a whole lot happening, just day off. Figure I'd jump in, tune the dial up and down, see what I get myself into. And then I'm going to go outside, do a few things around the yard, and, keep busy. Yeah, so thanks for letting me jump in. 7-3 to you and all that you have out here in your net this morning. And maybe another time, if I'm around, I'll jump in there. Over.
David, you never have to jump into the ECARS net. You casually sit down in that nice, comfortable chair and press that microphone button. No jumping in. And, yeah, get outside this afternoon. Our beautiful days are numbered right now. Winter's coming pretty rapidly. And as of yesterday morning, we had our first frost at this location, and I can already see now some of the trees on the far end of the orchard are starting to turn colors. So it's that time of the year, and before we know it, Halloween will be here. Thanks, David, for joining us. Enjoy the day.
All right, thank you, and big 7-3s. Till next time.
Happy day, David. 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Mike Bravo Ocean, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Ocean.
Okay, there was two at the same time. I got the Kilo Charlie 2. What was the other station trying to check in?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Ocean.
Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 3 and a Papa Alpha. Let's start off with the Kilo Charlie 2 station, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Echo X-Ray Oscar,
South Shore, Long Island, Lindenhurst. Name here is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha, Nancy Kilo.
Okay, Frank, I'm busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Go ahead, Frank.
Okay, just checking in with ECARS. I haven't been on the air for maybe 11 years, really, and I just came up here and fired up the stuff the other day, and I'm trying to remember how to do everything.
After 11 years, you are welcome to forget some things. Wow, that's a long time. You sound good. You're a wee bit off frequency, but not a big problem. Coming in at exactly a 5.7 signal. Other than that, let me turn it back to you.
Okay, you're coming in real nice here to Long Island. You're 20 over and clear. I'm working through a multi-band dipole, and I'm working with a Fox Tango 1000 Mike Papa pamphlet.
Okay, you're 90 cycles off, okay? Just to let you know, you're a little bit off frequency. So if you can make that adjustment, it would be much appreciated. But otherwise, a solid Q5 copy. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, I just tuned it up right on. I used to think this radio was a little off, so I tuned off to 25498. Now I'm right on 255.1.
Okay, you're still I'm on 7.255, and you're still 90 cycles off.
Okay, I just put it, I'm not sure I'm going the right way, but now I'm right on the button 255.
You are on the button right now. Very good. Well, thanks for adjusting the frequency. Anything else I can help you with while you're on ECARS this afternoon? Still there, Frank?
I'm still here, but she's drifting off on me. Anyway, thank you so much for the update. It's nice to know that when I'm on the money, she's all right. And I'm going to sign off now. Let you get some more contacts. Thank you so much for coming to me. It's good to get back on the air. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Echo X-Ray Oscar signing.
Okay, Frank, and you're right back on again on the frequency. Very good. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Have a happy afternoon, Frank.
That will.
The Kilo Bravo 3 station, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo, Ocean Bob in Greentown, Pennsylvania.
Kilo Bravo 3, you've dropped out entirely. Propagation has changed. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve, and then give it a try again. I just got the Kilo Bravo 3 and then just disappeared entirely. So I'll hold spot number 14 on the log sheet open for you. Is there a station where the suffix ends in Papa Alpha?
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Papa Alpha.
Kilo Bravo 2, something Papa Alpha. What's the something?
Quebec.
Okay, we got it now. Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec, Papa Alpha. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Thanks for taking my call. My handle here is Robert. I'm located in Runnymede, New Jersey, and you're S9 into my radio today, and I'm just out here enjoying the fine weather as yourself there.
What town, Robert?
Runnymede, New Jersey.
I am not familiar with that. Where is that located?
That's south of your location, about 20 miles or so.
You're down by where Rutgers is, or someplace down there?
No, that would be maybe about 3 miles east of the Walt Whitman Bridge, next to Belmar, Magnolia.
Okay, you're over by Belmar?
Affirmative.
Okay, that's over by Route 35 or 34?
Negative. I'm south of your location. I'm just about 3 miles east of the Walt Whitman Bridge.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm wondering the location because we have a second house down on the, we're a half a mile above Seaside Heights. We're on the Barrier Island down at the Jersey Shore. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. So we've got two locations. All righty, very good. I know exactly where you are now, Robert. And when you come back to me, I've got you logged in. I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead, Robert.
QSL. Ron, may I inquire, sir, what type of antenna are you using today? I'm using an NFED.
Okay, the antenna here is a half-wave center tap dipole up 5/8 of a wavelength, and it is cut exactly to this frequency. It was designed for this frequency. All my antennas are hand built and designed by me at this location. Robert, back to you.
QSL. Thanks a whole lot, Ron. Thanks a whole lot for checking in there. This is ECARS, member 21142 for the log. I appreciate it, Ron. 7-3s. Have a great day. W2DAR, clear. This is KB2QPA, clear.
Okay, Robert, very good. 5-6 signal and good audio. QSL 21142. Happy afternoon and thank you for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3, TKR, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Any additionals? Okay, there's a mobile in there, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. You have priority instant service. Go. Good afternoon. Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. You're just above my noise level, but I was able to copy you. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Drive carefully and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. Happy day. W3TKR. Good afternoon, Roy.
And good afternoon right back to you, Ron. Boy, it's been a long time since I talked to you. Sounding good this morning. I was going to make a comment on the other net that the propagation has been very good lately. 10 meters is wide open, and sounds like you've got pretty good propagation today. It's a beautiful day. Donna has me busy doing laundry. Laundry. And she's out going to a test now to make sure she doesn't have any blockages or anything like that. So that's what's going on here, Ron. Just wanted to say hello. W3TKR, back to you.
Okay, very good. Yeah, keep us filled in. I was just going to ask you how she's doing, and hopefully everything is coming along. And thanks for joining me on ECARS today, Roy. And rub-a-dub-dub, and get everything scrubbed. Back to you, Roy.
Yeah, you know, laundry isn't as hard as it used to be when people had to wash all the clothes by hand and stuff and then hang them out on the line. Of course, hanging them out on the line isn't bad. I love the way clothes feel after they've been hung out on the line. And but now all you got to do is put them in the wash, let the washer do the work, then put them in the dryer, let the dryer do the work, and really, there's no work to it. So what can I tell you? I'm not complaining. It's 67 degrees here, Ron. 67 is the temperature. Very nice day after being 32 this morning. You have a good net going. I'll let you get to the others that are checking in. W3TKR saying best of 73 to you and to the lovely Diane and to your lovely puppy over there.
Okay, very good, Roy. Diane is getting over a really bad cold she had. She's on the uphill climb today. And Zoe is doing great as always, keeping both of us company. Well, thanks for being there. And how did they used to do laundry years ago? Let's see, they used to start a fire outside, put the cast iron pot over the tripod, get the water boiling, and get a big wooden stirring stick. I can remember seeing movies of that long time ago. And boy, have we made improvements. And we're all very glad about that. Thanks, Roy, and say hello to Donna when she gets back. Happy day.
73.
The Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Station, please.
Hey, good morning, Ron, and hello to Roy. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, along Susquehanna River. And beautiful, beautiful day out here, 62 degrees. And not a cloud in the sky. And yeah, Roy, I always, well, not always, I most of the time will hang everything out on the line outside. And I only put stuff in the dryer if I've got some wet stuff in here that my daughter needs to wear to school, so I'll throw that in there. Otherwise, I also have a couple of racks, drying racks here in the house that right next to the window, so they get sunshine in the wintertime. So I just love that. My mom did that when I was a boy, and I'll be 60 here, and I'm still doing what she's doing there, so that's good. All right, well, 73, take it away, Ron, doing a great job. Wonderful signal, by the way. You're a 5.9++. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. 10 over 9, audio is excellent. And let's see, 1969, I put in an outside clothesline, two 3-inch diameter pipes cemented into the ground with 3-inch pipe cross arms that are, let's see, 5 foot across, welded in the center, and there's four lines that go back and forth. They're out in the backyard over by the hotbed out there. And Diane uses them quite frequently. There's nothing better than the sunshine, bright sunshine, and a nice breeze drying the clothes out. But we do use the dryer here in the house quite often too. So, very good, Tim. Thank you for joining us. And as I said, you have 10 over 9 signal. Thank you for being there this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. Back to you for the final, Tim.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, somebody here before us, we moved in 16 years ago, and they had some wire cable, for the line, and I was always worried that they would be resonating on some kind of frequency, but I never could tell any difference, and so it's kind of funny how ham radio operators' mind goes too, even when they're hanging stuff on the outside clothesline. All right, see you later, Ron. Take care, K3J. Oh, and by the way, what's Diane's middle name? My sister is Diane Louise. All right, well, see you later, K3JTA.
It's Lucille.
Oh, that's pretty close. Louise, Lucille, who knows? All right, K3JTA.
Yeah, sounds pretty close. Yeah, no one's ever asked me that, and I remember it. It's been a long time. I know it's L, but I know it's Lucille also. That is from her cousin. Her cousin's name was Lucille. That's where she got the name, if I remember correctly, from my mother-in-law. And that goes back, 56, going to be this fall, 57 years ago. Happy day.
N1VPX.
The N1 station, come back again, please.
Double C.
N1 station, repeat your whole call sign.
November 1 Victor Papa X-ray.
Okay, thank you very much. You're a little bit distorted. November 1, Victor Papa X-ray. Good afternoon. Instant service.
And good afternoon. Where are you located?
I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Yes, it does. I'm trying to tune this in a little better. I have a new radio and I haven't figured out how to use it yet. And I'm located in Bedford, New Hampshire. That's from the border. That's up about 1/3 of the way.
Okay, could I have a name, please?
The name is Bill Grantfield, and I'm running a Yazoo FTDX10.
Okay, very good. Yazoo is doing a good job. You're coming in here 5-7, and I know exactly where Bedford, New Hampshire is, because 6 weeks ago, Diane and I spent an evening at the Residence Inn in Bedford, New Hampshire. It was a Saturday night, and then it was on our way back down from Swans Island, Maine, back to this location. And the reason we stayed at Bedford, New Hampshire is on that Sunday we went to Amherst, New Hampshire, to pay respects to our relatives that are in the graveyard over by the center of town in Amherst, New Hampshire. Back to you.
Oh, I know where the Residence Inn is. It's about 2 miles away from my house. Very popular.
Contact.
Yeah, we had a very nice evening in the Bedford Inn. Go contact.
Hey, Don, Bill, WA2DVU, ready at the top of the hour.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, very good, November 1, Victor Papa X-Ray. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Have a good day the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one.
Hi, thank you. What's going on at the top of the hour?
At the top of the hour, we're going to have our last net control, which will be from 1300 to 1330, our last half hour, and then the ECARS net ends for the day.
Okay, very good. I'll be here on the side in N1 VPX clear.
Okay, very good. Now I'm going to make you the last tail feather check-in from my 1 hour of net control and turning it over to Bill a wee bit early, which I don't think Bill will mind. Let's turn it over to you, Bill. I've got 19 check-ins this morning, and the band seems to be reasonable. And enjoy the rest of the day, Bill. Over to you.
Okay, thank you a lot, Ron. You're sounding good today, loud as usual. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS mobile stations. Mobile stations or QRP phonetics, please. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. And how are you doing today, Clive? You're sounding good.
All good, all good. Had a somewhat restful weekend. I'm on my way to work, and I'm going to see if I can make the best of the day there, over.
Hey, there you go. Well, stay safe out there. Bunch of crazies down in your neck of the woods. Anything else, Clive?
Negative. Just want to say good afternoon to everybody out there, and hope you guys have a wonderful day, over.
73's to you. You have one of the better mobile sounding rigs. You're always Q5, almost 10 over 9. 73's, Clive. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good afternoon. Anybody else fixed? Over. What's going on, Scott? You're sounding pretty good today.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. And yeah, you're 20 over, beautiful audio into Cranston, Rhode Island. Kind of cold weather's definitely here, and just dealing with it. And it's Monday / semi-holiday for a lot of people, I guess.
Yeah, I noticed that. Everything seems to be closed down today. And, gosh, it used to be Columbus Day. Now it has some other name. Oh, well. 73, Scott, you sounding good. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. And I think they're calling it Indigenous Day, which I guess is a new thing that goes along with June 18th and all that fun stuff. We'll leave it at that. Back to you, Bill. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73. Have a good day.
73's to you. You have a good week. WA2DVU, fixed check-ins for ECARS. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop about noon. It's a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-tune net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Quebec November Alpha.
Q&A. Boy, you're sounding good today. Anybody else? Fixed stations. Over. What's going on, Pete? Boy, you're loud.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, you're banging in here into Reedville, Virginia. I'm in about a half mile from the Chesapeake Bay on the Virginia side in Reedville, and looking good. We started out with some overcast, now blue skies, and about 65 degrees. Beautiful day outside, and the winds are calm, fairly calm right now anyway. Back to you.
Reedsville, boy, does that bring back memories. 1960, I worked for a year before I went into service for the New Jersey Menhaden Company, and they were, I think, out of Reedsville, and they had a place up here in Wildwood, New Jersey, or Rio Grande, New Jersey, one of their fishing plants. What an interesting time that was. But I guess the fishing boats are gone now, aren't they?
Well, they're running out of here. We are Virginia's working fishing village in Reedville, so the boats are still going out, and often, if the wind's blowing in the right direction, you discover what they found when they come back in. Over.
Oh, wow, that is amazing. When I went down there, once. Boy, kind of interesting. I maintained the ship radios and radar, and boy, for a kid right out of high school, what a fun experience that was. At least I'm glad they're still there. We'd also worked on the airplanes to maintain their FM gear that they had in the spotter planes, and it was interesting. In the daytime, the boats and the planes are out. I'd be on the beach. If a airplane was having trouble with the radio, they knew where I was on the beach. They'd come over and buzz me, and then I'd head out to the airport to play Radio Man. Boy, what a neat time. Glad things are still going on there. Anything else going on today?
Nope, that's about it. We're just enjoying it here. So, yeah, interesting stuff, and they're still going along here. And the planes are flying and the boats are moving. So, everything's good in Reedville so far. KD4 Q&A, back to net. Thanks a lot, 73.
73, see you. Pleasure talking with you. Don't be a stranger. 4863 is your number. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile for ECARS, your call.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, K-May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS this afternoon, looking for fixed or mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. Band looks relatively quiet today, a little bit on 7262, I think, but everything else seems pretty quiet. WA2DVU, ECARS looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
QBX, anybody else?
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Zulu Victor Lima. I get that one right? Yep. Zulu Victor Lima Mobile. Let's go with you, Van. You're Q5, over.
Hey, good afternoon. Pretty good day here in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains. Had kind of overcast skies, been spitting a little snow, a little snow this morning, and now rain. But going to warm up to about 50 during the day here, so it's not going to be too bad. Colors are coming on pretty good here. Actually, they're just about peak up here. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Glad you're getting some color. We're not. It was just starting to get some cool weather, but not enough rain, so everything was dried out, and apparently that doesn't help the colors. Interesting, you had some snow. Stay well, my friend. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Van?
No, that'll do it. Thanks, Bill. Have a great day. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
73. Hey, Benny, what's going on in New York? Over.
Beautiful day here. You're sounding great as usual. Got about 65 degrees. The sun is shining. Right now we'll enjoy it. I think they're saying some rain for later Wednesday night, Thursday into Friday, but we'll see what happens. I managed to make the Nutmeg Ham Fest and met up with some friends that I speak to on the air on Sunday. It was a good time for all up there in Connecticut. So it was a nice day, and met up with 7 or 8 guys I speak to regularly on HF. And that's about it. How you doing, Bill? What's doing in your neck of the woods? KB2 QBX.
Oh, that's great. Went to an auction, antique radio auction on Saturday. Always looking for R390As. That's the radios that I've been rebuilding for many years. And had good luck with this auction over the past year. Bought 4 of them 6 months ago that were restorable. Wasn't too good. This weekend I got one R390A, which I almost passed on because it was a mouse house. But that we were able to salvage a bunch of parts out of, which will make it usable. And a big surprise, HQ129X. That was the first receiver that I bought used back when I started as a ham back in '58. And this one had been rebuilt by Al Class up in North Jersey, I believe. excellent restorer. I haven't heard from Al for quite a while, but his business card was inside of it. So this thing looked like it just came off the factory, and what a trip down memory lane. And it had brought some other stuff, which at least made the auction worthwhile going to. Anyhow, what's going on with you, Ben? Over.
Not a heck of a lot. I had spent all last week and came home Sunday to meet up with the guys in Connecticut, but I was at my place upstate New York. I didn't want to come back to Long Island, and it was just gorgeous up there at the farm. Probably going back, not this weekend, following weekend, and be up there for another 3 or 4 or 5 days if I did not decide to stay there for a length of time more. I wound up hooking an HF radio with a wire up there that worked out pretty good, so I got HF communications up there now also there. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds great. You're sounding good. Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Q5 almost 10 over 9. Stay well, Betty. We'll talk to you again. WA2DVU fixed our mobile check-ins for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over. Quiet day today. Everybody's enjoying the fantastic weather. 65 degrees. The sun is out. No wind. Wow. Beautiful day. Take one day at a time. WA2DVU fixed check-ins for ECARS. Fixed for mobile. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Wow. Pile up. LKO, we got it. Who else? Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, another loud mouth. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Lima Alpha, Whiskey Delta 8. Okay, let's go with these guys. LKO, how you doing today, Miguel?
Hey, not bad. WB2LKO, just checking in. I've checked in many times. I'm in the auxiliary, so starting in November or December, I'll be back, hopefully for a couple days here and there, watch standing on the 87-foot cutters. And I like to do it, especially when the weather gets a little colder and we're not doing our regular patrols during the summer. So I'll turn it back to you. We'll be listening for a while, and I'm trying to build a patch cable for my high-end microphone so it can reach my radio. So back to you, WB2LKO.
Hey, McGraw, thank you for your service. Boy, that is cool. Are you able to fire up any radios on the cutter? Over.
Well, someday I'd like to ask them. Obviously, some of the VHF radios are on once in a while, and they do have radios that can tune just about anywhere. And I'd like to ask them someday if I can tune it to the ham bands, but it's not something that you just do without lots of permission. Over.
Oh yeah, I can understand that. Maybe that would be real cool. We have a couple of airline pilots that check into ECARS every now and then, and that's kind of cool. Again, thanks for your service, Miguel. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it. We'll be listening until the net is over. WB2LKO.
73. Hey, Raj, how are you doing today? You're sounding good.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. N1XY Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got gray, cloudy, gray overcast skies. No sunshine today. It is 61 degrees right now. And according to my phone, I just looked at it, it says it's drizzling out. So maybe I'm not going to be able to take my little walk like I like to do in the afternoon. But we'll see. Sometimes they say it's drizzling, but it's not. It's just a lot of humidity in the air. So we'll see when we get outdoors, Bill. Over.
Very good. You're sounding good today. Yeah, take a walk. That's the best exercise you can do and enjoy the weather. Anything else, Raj?
Nothing further, Bill. Good to hear you. I hope you have a pleasant afternoon. Thanks for being there and picking me up. N1XY. So long, my friend.
Oh, your accent reminded me of Norm Abram from This Old House and Yankee Workshop. PBS the other week had a tribute for an hour because he sort of retired. Boy, really brings back memories. I don't know if you remember Norm or not, but he's really a cool guy. Over.
I never watched this program, but I was aware of him. Over.
Oh, okie dokie. 73, see you, Raj. Stay well. Next to Brewster, Ohio, Mr. Neal. How are you?
Good morning, everybody on the net. I missed your name, who's running the net today, but this WD8LLA, I'm doing fine today. We've got beautiful weather in Brewster yesterday and today, and I mowed one day and it frosted hard, so hopefully I won't have to mow anymore. I'm 77, it gets to be a pain, you know what I mean there. Just wanted to check in, see what kind of signal. I've got about a 3 noise level, and you're a +9. You're a 5 +9 up there. It's sounding real good.
Yeah, thank you, Neil. Yeah, I wish I had an S3 noise level. My level's usually around 5 to 6. And when I get done ECARS, going to eat dinner, and then going to run around on the tractor and cut our grass. And hopefully that will be the last time for this year. Stay well, Neil. Anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. I just wondered, what's the report have I got down there?
You are Q5. Q5 sounded real good. Probably about a S7, S8. Over.
That's a Roger. It's really a strange deal. I bought a GR5 and put it up, and a week later I went and bought this new radio. And in the manual, Yaesu specifically says it won't tune on all bands. It's got a little parenthesis on a GR5. I can tune it on 40, 20, and it won't tune on 10, but it tunes on 6. And it's not supposed to. So that's all I have here. Back to net control. 73, and everybody be safe.
73, see you, Neil. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-ray.
We got CFX. Let's get you in here, Howard. You're a little light today. How are you doing?
Pretty good. You have a nice signal, 5657. ECARS 1434. I am using an 80-meter dipole. I took down my antenna because of all the noise level, and I have no noise level here, but I guess it's not getting out as well. Over.
You're doing okay. Q5, a little noisy, but hey, I'm hearing you. Over.
Okay, well, thanks so much for the signal report. Just saying hello and appreciate it. Talk to you again soon. 73 WA1CFX.
73 is Howard. Stay well. ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
EBM, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Mr. Don. What's going on in Ohio?
Typical nice fall day here. We have about 60-ish degrees, maybe 61. Supposed to go up to maybe a whopping 63 degrees. Just absolutely beautiful day today. And can't complain. Just got back from a walk. Took our beagle out for a walk at the fairgrounds close by here. Had a great walk and just kind of fool around. I'm going to probably go out and kill some crane flies in my yard today. Found that they're making a huge mess of my front yard. But that's what we have in store for us here today. How you doing?
Doing great. Hey, out in the woods at the fairgrounds, can you let the beagle loose, or will it chase a rabbit and you won't see him for 2 days? Over.
This is our third beagle, and we have never let that dog loose except if he's in a controlled, fenced-in area.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. I had a beagle for about 10 minutes many years ago. Yeah, they have a mind of their own. I'm on my 7th German Shepherds, and they're a little more trainable. Although this German Shepherd, again, I wouldn't let loose because she beats to a different drummer. But beagles are really cool. Over.
Yeah, we like the breed, and we wouldn't have 3 of them in a row if we didn't. I mean, they are great around kids and people. They're great around most dogs, and there's one dog in particular that doesn't get along with him. I think it's more that dog than our beagle, but other than that, they get along just about with everything that's out there. We have a lot of deer in the backyard, and they come right up to the back of his fence. He doesn't even, they have a steering contest. That's about all the response we get out of that beagle. It's a good breed, and I guess with any breed, you don't know exactly what you're going to get until you got it, as you found out with your latest German Shepherd there. Anyway, I won't hold you, Bill. I don't have too much longer in your shift, and kind of a quiet day here on 40. I noticed the last guy had about an S3 noise level, and we have about the same here. And kind of nice conditions. You're a good solid 5 and 9. 73, and talk to you later, NAYJ.
73's Gary. You have a good afternoon, Mr. Gary in New Hampshire. What's cooking, buddy?
Roger. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary 10016 lifetime membership. Cloudy, overcast day, still nice here on the hilltop west of Nashua, New Hampshire.
Okay, real fine, Gary. You're sounding good as usual. Q5, nice and loud. Sorry to hear you're overcast. Boy, beautiful day here. Anything else going on?
The United States Marine Corps, etc. Fight like a Ukrainian. Bill, I'm celebrating my 65th year this month of active amateur radio. If you've heard this before, I'm sorry, but I'm very proud of this achievement. Nowhere when I was 14 years old, and I opened up that envelope from the FCC, that I think I would say the following words. I've operated continuously for 65 years in amateur radio. Well, I've said them and I've done it. 7-3 to all the listeners. I hope you guys enjoy amateur radio as much as I do. I got a lot more years to go.
You got it, and you are sounding great. I remember that day, too. I was 17. The license came on my birthday, 1957, I think. That's about right. 56 or 57, I believe. And still chugging along. You're sounding good, Gary. Anything else?
No, thank you very much for listening. Like I say, when I occasionally check in with other net controllers, I'm going to say the same thing because I'm proud of this achievement. 7-3 again to everyone listening, and 7-3 especially to you, Bill. I always enjoy listening to how you run the net. It's very pleasant, very friendly, very informative. WA2DBU, W1 Echo, Bravo Mike. 7-3, shutting down.
Thank you very much for the compliment. I appreciate it. WA2DVU, ECARS. Stay well, Gary. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Anybody else? Check-ins, ECARS. We had another one in there. How you doing, Bill? You're sounding good.
Yeah, thank you. You are too. You're like 10 over. This is KD4FOV. Name is Will in central Massachusetts, the town of Barry. And ECARS number 40310. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I just looked at the map. We got 12 stations, 2 out west, well, Midwest, and everybody else up north. Nobody to the south today. That's interesting propagation. Anyhow, Bill, you're sounding good. What's going on?
Well, I took a trip to the store, and out on the side of the road, this guy had a free Dirt Devil vacuum, which I'm familiar with the model, and they're almost $300. So I brought it home. It didn't work worth a damn. Motor sounded okay, wouldn't suck at all. Dude, I took the hoses off to the filter and stuff. Totally, I mean, absolutely, totally clogged to the point where my air compressor wouldn't even blow them out. So I had to run a dowel rod through them, cleaned it all out with the air compressor. Works like a champ. So that was a pretty good freebie, which that just goes to show you, hams are very resourceful. And by the way, congratulations to you guys having your ticket for so long. You guys must have been using spark gap transmitters, over.
You bet. You bet. Actually, candle power. Oh, something that's really cool for fixing vacuum cleaners, as I found out from the dog hair that gets at ours. Go to your auto supply place and get one of those 2-foot, or I think I've got one that's almost 2.5 feet long. It's one of those parts grabbers. You know, you push on one end of it and prongs come out the other end, and it's like a snake. Man, you can grab hair and everything else with them. They work great, over.
Yeah, Roger. I've seen those. I've got quite a bit of experience unclogging vacuums because I have a golden retriever. I swear, Miley, on every Wednesday, she mops. We don't have any carpet. She mops all the floors, and the only carpet we have is a 20-foot, like a shop carpet that we put on the foyer there. Ooh, the foyer. So that's all we vacuum, really, is the hardwood floors and that. But having a golden retriever in the house, believe me, I know what a clogged vacuum is, over.
Yeah, I'm on my 7th German Shepherd rescue, and they are all hair factories. Wow. And good luck with your dog, too. 73's, Bill. Have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Thank you for taking that. You sounded very, very good. Actually, I can hear all the check-ins for like probably the last hour. So, band is not really that shabby. 73's all, KD4FOV.
73's, Bill. Band's pretty good. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixer Mobile, your call, over.
Whiskey 8 Fun, Sierra Uniform, November.
Juliet, Uniform, Victoria, Mobile.
JUV Mobile, I think. Anybody else? So, Fixer Mobile, over.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November.
JUV Mobile, Delaware.
I got you, son. Stand by. We got JUV and we have SUN. Anybody else? Let's go with these two, and that should be about it today. JUV, Grady, how are you?
I'm good. Good morning. Is it still morning? Good afternoon, I guess it is. Good afternoon. This is WB3JUV. I'm in Delaware. Well, we got a nice, bright, sunny day. Temperature is about 66 to 67 degrees. And everything's going fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Grady. I have, gee whiz, let's see. Grady, I have Tennessee, but I guess I'm all messed up here, over.
Yeah, I'm in Delaware. I used to be in Maryland, but I've been in Delaware for the last 18 years.
I'll have to correct the call. Whiskey Bravo 3 JUV, Grady. What town are you in, Grady?
My antenna was going up and down. I had some problems with the switch. So I had a couple extra switches to replace one of those switches. And now my little tire goes up and down. Everything's working fine. I'm ready to get out on the road. Roger?
Hey, 73 to Grady. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Wayne in Roanoke with W8SUN. How you doing, buddy?
Hello. Is this for Bill?
This is Bill, Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, it's the first time I've gotten you. This is my new radio. How do I sound?
Oh, you sound awful. I can't hear you. Ha! Sounds good. Q5 looks good on the scope, 2.7 wide, probably about a good 10 over 9. What rig is it?
I just, a few weeks ago, finally got my Flex 6600M.
I've been waiting a long time for this thing, Bill. Anyway, I was a patient man, but I love it. I'm really enjoying it. Good to hear you today. Roanoke is 62 degrees and beautiful sunny skies.
Ah, that's great. Hey, the Flex is sounding good. I'm talking to you on my Apache 7000 SDR rig. I've had this for about 3 years, maybe longer, and loving it. Really great radio. You're going to learn a lot with and enjoy your Flex. Over.
Oh, yeah, I've got a lot to learn, too, but I really, really, really like the receiver in this thing. It's just fantastic. I've just picking out stuff and being able to filter stuff out. I'm a CW person, too, so I love it on CW, Bill Glenn.
Oh, you're going to love that rig. You have a good week. Hey, it's time for me to hang it up so the Kiddo Hopper Net can come on from the West or Midwest. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, out.
WA2DVU, Whiskey 3, Charlie, Juliet, Delta. I checked in earlier, so I didn't want to hold up the net. I'll be quick. Just wanted to say good to hear a familiar voice. And perhaps he was quick to pull the plug. W3CJD out.